Good morning. Good morning, my peoples. Good morning. We are back on Arc Raiders in a very, very empty room because I forgot when I logged on this morning that the expedition window will have started. So we have went on the expedition again. I have nothing in my hideout here, and we're gonna get cracking. Start building back up again. Good morning, everybody. How was your weekend? Yeah, we are broke again. We have 5,000. We have 5,000 coins to our name. We are absolutely broke. But I'll tell you what. I believe we're gonna have extra. You know what? I'm expanding the stash right now. It's the first thing I'm doing. I believe with this expedition, I got more stash spots. I know I got an additional like 5 skill points. So right off the rip, we're starting off this season with 11 skill points, which usually you start with 1, so that's dope. I think in the future they've talked about excuse me. I think in the future they've talked about like readjusting some of these skill trees and kind of changing things up. Last expedition, you guys know I went heavy into the looting side, like looting quickness and all that stuff. I think we're starting to fall into a point with Arc Raiders where they need to switch up some of these skill trees, because there are pretty much optimal builds at this point where if you don't have them, I feel like you're just at a disadvantage. So I think they need to switch up the skill trees in future updates, and I would assume that's coming eventually. I would assume that's coming eventually, that we'll see some switch ups to the skill points in some degree. I think it'd be cool if we could choose to keep 5 blueprints after each expedition. I seriously doubt they're ever going to let you keep 5. I would be surprised if they let you keep like one blueprint after each. They might do something like that in the future, like almost like a safety compartment on the expedition where you can take a couple. Maybe, I don't know. I don't really know. I don't know how they do it, but people have wanted it to happen, so. Let's go Marathon. It's up till 1 p.m. Nah, bro. Marathon's a decent game, but it's Arc Raiders Expedition Day, baby. This is where we're at. I liked Marathon. I'm not in love with it. I'll be honest with you guys. I like the game, but it's not like pulling me in the same way that Arc Raiders did when it first came out. So I'm gonna pay attention to Marathon. Like I said, I gave him a lot of constructive criticism over the last few days. We're gonna pay attention to that game, and we're gonna see if they make some changes that I think will help the game overall. And we're probably gonna play it at launch too. So there's that. But it doesn't pull me the same way that this game does. It doesn't. Now, there's some things I don't like about Arc Raiders too. I think Arc Raiders leans a little bit too heavy into the PvE side of things, but that's all just how you want to play. Like, you can kind of, like I said, this game is great because you can choose your own adventure. You can go the super PvE route, or you can just fuck people up or be a rat or whatever you want to do. We just need more content on this game. That's the only thing with this game has, quote unquote, lacking. And we seem to be on a better content release schedule recently, so I'm happy with that. What's up, everybody? So we lost everything. Yeah, we lost everything. I think I'm going to start with some obvious ones for the skill points today. I think we're going to start with used to the weight, which is wearing a shield doesn't slow you down as much. I think we're going to start by maxing that out. Full 5 there. Mobility. Do I want to get to security breach fast? Like, are we going security breach again? I feel like security breach was doing pretty well for us, even though I didn't really prioritize looking for them. I did enjoy having it. Put it this way, I enjoy having it more than not. So you know, I mean, we can always reset. It's not that expensive to reset. I wish the conditioning skill tree was better late tier. I really, really do. I really, really do. I wish the conditioning tree was a little bit better. It's all right at the best. I always max stamina first. That's kind of where I want to go. Climb and vault more quickly. Moving around costs less stamina. I want that first. We're gonna max out that one, and then we got, that's it. Marathon runner. Also, where are we at? So we should have got a couple of extra, I believe, toggles for this patchwork guy, which we did. They didn't include the helmet. I thought the helmet piece was going to be part of it as well, but it seems like I was mistaken. They brought the mask in, they brought the shoulder pad. We got some different color variations now for this guy. Where's my backpack at? The orange one. There we go. I thought they were going to bring in the mask. I mean, this is okay. It's not bad. We'll rock it. We'll rock it. And then we got the first quest here.
Expanding the tube network towards the Blue Gate. And we're still late.
Blue Gate, and what else? Visit any area on, or these are the early quests. These are them early quests. This is the baseline stuff. Oh, I did get this from the Raider deck. I guess let's just go with one of these rattlers that they gave us. And we'll start there. We'll start there. Maddie, thank you for the 5 months. Military, thank you for the 23 months. Halamarty, thank you for the 3 months over on Twitch. Brado, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome in, my dude. The expeditions don't seem worth it unless you just want to restart. I mean, that's really what they're there for. They're not meant to be... We've kind of went over this a bunch of times. The expeditions are not really meant to be like this gigantic, huge reward. It's really just there for the people that play the game a shit ton, and they're looking for something else to do.
Attention all raiders. We've got confirmed reports of a harvester nearby.
That's really all it is.
Should be present as well, so be on your guard and only engage it if you're prepared for the fight.
Stabilize the observation deck near the ridgeline. Rotate the satellite dish on the church roof near data. Oh, that's the church roof I'm right next to. I remember this quest. Yeah, the expeditions are really just there for some little extra bonus rewards for the people that play the game probably more than they should. And maybe they're a little bit bored and they're looking for something to do. That's basically all they're there for. If you play the game more than like 10 hours a week, you very likely can do all of the expeditions and get the max rewards if you were smart about it. Let's see. Trapper's Glade. So this quest that we're on right now makes you pretty much run the gambit across the whole.
Let's move to that location.
Makes you do a big circle around Blue Gate. Yeah, everything resets. Workbenches reset, all that. The only thing that doesn't reset is like cosmetics and then the bonus rewards that you get. Yes, sir. When does it reset? It already did. It already reset. So if you didn't go on the expedition during the expedition window, you don't have a chance to do this again for 2 more months. Basically, the next time it's what, 57 days? Something like that. The next time you'll be able to do the expedition will probably be for the big April update. Oh crap. Yeah, the big April update is the next time you guys will have the chance to do it, which will probably be a fun time to reset everything for yourself, honestly, but because that's going to be the April will be the new map, like the actual new map, the big major arc, all that. So April will be kind of a cool time to go on the expedition for the first time. But you might want to not reset your character going into a brand new map, because a lot of you guys are going to want some good shit to be able to go explore with. So I don't know. So I don't know. That'll be up to you guys to decide that. Did you do the survey? It was pretty in-depth. So hopefully they'll listen to players' input. The survey. I did not do a player survey. Where was that? I will. I play the game so much, and I probably will. Even if we play Arc Raiders less in the future for whatever reason, like just other games coming out and stuff, I'll probably still always come back to this game, so. Sniper Wolf with the $2 super and the 10 gifted subs to start the week off, brother. Good morning indeed. How we doing? How was your weekend, my friend? All right. We're on the hunt for blueprints again because we have nothing. Remember that we're starting bone, which is always honestly kind of fun. I can't lie, I kind of enjoy starting from scratch. I know it's basically just artificially giving yourself something to do in the game, but you do get some rewards, and I don't know, like it kind of brings back a little bit of that OG Arc Raiders feel from the beginning, when everything is in front of you and you haven't really done much yet. So I don't really mind doing the resets, man. This has got to be similar to how the people from Escape from Tarkov feel. Any Tarkov OGs in chat? Tarkov's been around for a while. Is this basically what it felt like to just do a reset in Tarkov every season when the wipe happened? Because I know everybody always used to look forward to Escape from Tarkov specifically because they said the wipe cycle was probably the most fun the game was. Yeah, I think I'll probably do this every single time. I can't imagine myself not doing the expedition because I'm also kind of like a stickler for exclusive rewards. And because I know that you can only get like even if I'm never going to use this is the expedition skin, like with the shoulder pad and all this stuff. Even if I'm never really going to use this guy, I just like knowing that I have him. And I think it would eat away at me inside if I didn't unlock this. I haven't started any expedition steps. Is it too late to start? Oh yeah, that's done, brother. You missed that. You're 2 months late on the last one. The current expedition that just ended is closed. You can start doing the next one right now. We don't know the rewards yet for next season, but they did say for future expeditions they're gonna want to do like different rewards. But you can start the next one now. But we don't know what the cosmetic rewards are going to be at the end of this one in April. Like we don't really know nothing about it yet. But yeah, this one you're SOL. Is this not the what am I looking for over here? Stabilize the observation deck near the ridge line. Is this not it? Oh wait, no, it's up on the hill. This little thing, the yellow flags. Look for the yellow flags, remember. All right, we got to go through Olive Grove to the comms terminal. I know where that one is, and then we got to wrap through Trapper's Glade, and then we can skedaddle. They could at least change up the quests a bit. I mean, they can't change up the initial quests because there's still people that like are buying and playing Arc Raiders for the first time every day. So they can't just completely change the game upside down on its head. That's why they've kind of just been adding more. But I do think Arc Raiders needs to get a little bit more dynamic with the type of content they're adding into the game. Because at some point, and we're kind of already getting there, doing the expedition just to redo all the same quests again for like pretty minor rewards, I think less and less people will do the expedition besides the hardcore players. So I think there's better ways to go about the expedition for sure. I don't know. The game, we'll see what they do with it, man. I have no idea where it's gonna end up. We have no clue. Lobbies seem pretty timid. This is always how it is at the beginning of an expedition, though. The lobbies are very. Notice how we haven't seen a single raider flare. This is also a matriarch lobby or a queen harvester, whatever. The lobbies tend to be a little bit more timid because a lot of people do go on the expeditions and they're trying to burn through the quests. So yeah. Oh, someone just died. Spoke too soon. Spoke too soon. I suppose we could get some lemons and stuff while we're here. We could save that for another time. We're gonna need to update Scrappy. Some olives. Where's that thing over here? There's someone right there. Guns out, just in case. That's the little observation deck thing we need to go to right there. He's got the new skin too, so he just went on the expedition. I will slayeth him if he approaches. I will unsheath my sword. Or just a PvE week.
Testing.
Nah.
Comms seem to be working.
There's already so much just PvE in this game. The further they lean into like, if Arc Raiders were eventually to go the route of like just super heavily leaning into PvE and nothing else, and like they would almost like punish PvP, I probably wouldn't play this game anymore. I'm just being honest. I'd probably move on to something else at that point. Just because that's not why I play it. Like the PvE is fun sometimes, but I don't play PvE strictly only games. I don't think they're gonna do that, but if they ever went that direction where they started like actually punishing PvP, I really don't think I'd play it anymore. I'd probably slowly transition out of the game. But I don't think they're ever really gonna go that route either. I think this is probably the way the game's gonna be. There's gonna be like a 50-50 split of people who want to do both. Sometimes people will be more inclined to PvP, sometimes they'll be less. I don't really see that changing. Loochy, your face and your voice, are you sick? Your face? What the fuck is wrong with my face? Fucking kind of backhanded fucking compliment is that? Pale? As opposed to tan? Have you ever been here before? I'm spicy white at best. What do you mean pale? When am I not fucking pale? Where am I supposed to go for this? Nail down the roof plates on the raider structure at Trapper's Gate. Where's the raider structure? That's not that, is it? No. No. This is the one I always forget where it is. I think it's... Oh, yeah, it's this one. Actually, this is the first place I ever murdered somebody. Crazy story. But when I first loaded up into Ark Raiders, there was a dude coming to do this quest. I remember it clear as day. And I shot him in the back. So let's see if karma pays me back 4 months later. Loochy, why don't you stream on Twitch, if I may ask? Well, boy, do I have news for you. Brother, we have been streaming on every major platform for the last probably year and a half now. Have you ever thought to just search me up on Twitch before you ask that? Like, have you ever just like... I'm like, let me see if he's over there. You got all... Oh, I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make the button. Fuck! You got all the Twitch people clowning you right now. All right. Let's go to Overlook, I suppose. We can make it to Cliffside, I think. 5 minutes? Yeah, we could probably make it there. We'll try. We'll try. You should give us a PC setup tour or details? Why? We have PC commands on all the other platforms. TikTok, you guys have to move over from a different platform to use those commands though. I'm pretty sure we have commands both on Kick and YouTube for those. Do you know how many times I've been asked for a quote-unquote setup tour? I'm like, guys, my room looks like a fucking pigsty. Like, I am not an organized person at all. I am a whirlwind of chaos. That entire side of the room is just random shit thrown everywhere, all over the floor, all over the desk. I think people expect, because I've done this full time for so long, that I'm gonna have like some really nice, like, modern looking setup. Like, I got good equipment, sure, but like, my room is a fucking pigsty, bro. I'm like Asmongold. Not to that extent. He's much worse than I am. Like, I don't have cups full of liquid all over the fucking room and roaches and shit. But bro, I just work here, man. Besides that, yeah, minus the bugs. I'm a little more clean than that. Oh, I don't like that guy. My black coffee is good. It's very, very good today. The perfect amount of bitter. Thank you for asking. The perfect amount of bitter. Man without wife turns into Asmongold. Yeah, you guys can thank my wife for keeping me on my toes. and keeping me in check with remaining at a baseline level of cleanliness. I mean, I'm not that bad. I clean the rest of the house with her without having to be asked. Men, seriously, I just I'll just wash the dishes. Like we split chores, so to speak, pretty evenly. But when it comes to my office, it's just fucking chaos. And it's not like dirty chaos, dude. If you look in here, it's not food or anything like that. It's literally just like this whole half of my office might as well be a storage closet that you've just hurled shit into. It's all shit that's useful. I mean, there's unopened fucking mail over there. You know what I mean? Like it's all stuff that I need. It's just not organized whatsoever. It's just thrown about the room. Yeah. Is your wife also a content creator, or does she work 9 to 5? One of my proudest achievements is that my wife doesn't have to work, because we do well enough with all this where she can work if she chooses, but she doesn't have to. Right now she's not working because she's pursuing other goals. But no, she doesn't work. She doesn't work full time. She hasn't had to work full time in like 4 years. Nursing? Oh god, no. Oh god, no. Which that is probably my proudest achievement, that I was able to quote unquote like optionally retire my wife at such a young age, like where she doesn't have to work if she doesn't choose to. And you know what? My wife is the most free and beautiful and in her element when she can just be a woman and not have to worry about the grind. So it's one of my proudest achievements. My house, our house, is immaculate. She takes such good care of the house, of our animals. She keeps my fucking life in order when it's fucking going to chaos. So, and she's just in her element with it, man, and I love it. She keeps me grounded. Scrappy, here you go. Here's some fucking treats. Oh wait, can I not upgrade you yet? Oh, the dog collar's the first one. I forgot about that. It's not the fruits yet. Champion, thank you for the $10 super, my friend. Am I a piece of shit for killing every raider in the hurricane mode after the wipe to get like 10 blueprints and cross 1,200 hours playtime? What an achievement for an unemployed ass college student. Lots of love. That was a mouthful. Okay, so watch out for Champion if he's in your lobbies, because after the expedition, he's just going around killing people in the hurricane mode. So if you're in there, just understand that man has no issue just blowing your ass back to hell, because he knows that hurricanes are dropping hella blueprints right now, and he don't give a fuck. Toxic, dude, but the best kind of toxic.
Did you do the thing?
That collapsed highway. Head back to the valley by the
All right, do I have to go back to Blue Gate again? I do.
If you manage to
I have to go back to Blue Gate for these next 2 quests, so we're going back. Tribal Chief, thank you for the 15 months. I've been watching you for 15 months, brother. It never gets old. Keep up the work. And as I've said, you're the best streamer out there. I watch you every morning. Thank you, man. Sniper Wolf, thank you for the $5. I did a hurricane run on Dam. I got the Tempest, Bobcat, and Volcano blueprint in one run. Oh, that's right. Because of the first wave raider caches that they added to the game. That's a good way to get back into it. That's a real good way to get back into it and get some blueprints pretty quick. Good comms. Good comms. Seaboard Tees, thank you for the Prime. BG Collector, thank you for the 2-month Prime. We got Cold Mav with the Prime. We got Fabs with the 3-month resubbage with the Prime. Bass with the 30 biddies and a chicken emote. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, Dark Phoenix, thank you for the 11 months. Good morning, Loochy and the L fam. Almost a year, one more month. This community has helped me through some mental challenges, and I appreciate all of you. Thank you. Dark Phoenix, we're all a little bit mentally challenged here, so you fit right in, brother. Thanks for being here. Crash Randall, thank you for the 35 months. Good morning, sir. 888, thank you for the sub, and Just Jess, thank you for the resub. Appreciate you. Cruising, what's good, man? Good morning. All right, we got to go to the collapse highway, so I got to go legit to the opposite side of the fucking world.
Head to the collapsed highway and see if you can find any traces of what caused its destruction.
Oh, yeah, most of the blueprints require workbench updates. You are correct in that. You are very correct in that. That's true, Aston. Ooh, wait. Chat, he just spawned in, but he's AFK. Are we about to commit our first murder? Oh, I don't know. Do we leave him? Do we leave him be? Let's not kill yet, because we got some, I got some base upgrades to do, and I'm not trying to go right into PvP lobbies. AFK gaming, huh? Love that. Kill him. He's a gift from the gods. Ooh, he might have been a special gift from Odin himself, though. And who am I to deny such a gift from our supreme leader? Odin Jan-un. That was a conversation from last week, for which, if you weren't here, that probably sounds completely random. But if you were here, we're talking a lot about Kim Jong-un last week, so... Yes, the All-Father, yes. Oh, big anvil find. See? Oh, okay, we're just still searching that one. See, even finding an anvil is exciting again. Like, just finding an anvil is exciting again, because I don't have everything in the game at my disposal every single fucking raid. And that's when I think extraction shooters are at their best. This is why we wipe. This is why we wipe, because it brings us back to the core of, like, what even makes the extraction shooter exciting. It's making small upgrades every single round. Finding things that are like genuinely useful to you and your character. You reach a certain point, like when you get deep into a season, where you kind of have like everything you need. So finding little things doesn't really, it doesn't hit the same anymore. Which I think is why so many people from Escape from Tarkov used to like, everybody would come back to the game during a fresh wipe. Like whenever the season would wipe, everybody would come back to Tarkov, and those were always the times where you would see it go, where Tarkov would go crazy on Twitch because it was a fresh wipe. It's a new wipe. And same thing, kind of. Arc Raiders gives me this similar vibe. Ooh, another stock. I'm gonna take that back home with me. Keep in mind, we need a dog collar too. Don't forget. I don't know why I'm putting it on you guys, but if you see a dog collar, holler at your boy if I just leave it. A little good luck piano. I think I just heard somebody running outside. Excuse me. See, someone said that's the only reason I don't like Arc Raiders is because, like, the only critique they have of Arc Raiders is there's no force wipe. So you think there should be a mandatory force wipe in Arc Raiders. See, I, as an extraction shooter enthusiast, would kind of agree with you. I think overall, more people would be more excited to play the game if they knew that they were going to lose everything at the end of a season, besides like some cosmetic rewards. But what I've learned in my 4.5 months or so playing this game is that the casual community in this game, there's a lot of people that don't actually like extraction shooters. Let's just say that out loud right now. Let's clear the elephant in the room. There's a lot of people that have realized that they don't actually like extraction shooters. They just like Arc Raiders. And that's totally fine. That's totally fine. But if you do that, that's a very hardcore extraction shooter mechanic. And I think you would piss off a lot of the casual community. You know what I mean? If you made it mandatory wipes, I think a lot of the casual community would be very vocal about how upset they were with that. Exactly. Husklo, that's a very good point. Most people around me would not play this game, so most of his friend group would probably not play this game if they were forced to wipe every season. They've just come to the game for the funny videos they've seen online. I think that is really what this game is, man. I agree with you. I'm gonna probably make a YouTube long form video about this topic, this very topic. I think I am. I think I've been thinking about it for a little while because I've been a little bit like, all right, we did a lot of the themed, really fun Arc Raiders videos like the Sheriff and the Rat King, and we'll probably do more of those in the future, especially as we get more maps to rat on. But for right now, I've been thinking about doing a video about that exact topic right there. I'll still do it in a story mode, but the topic at hand is kind of just, what is Arc Raiders? Like, what type of game is this really? And you guys know my opinion. Does it have the ability to extract? Yes. But I don't even consider this an extraction shooter, dude. I don't. I really, like, it's very much in its own realm. And you just happen to extract to get off the maps. But I don't even consider this a fucking extraction shooter. It feels like it just feels like a choose your own adventure world and like a social hub more than anything else. I need to get, I hate being over here, especially when I'm not like kitted out. I need to get to the collapsed highway. That's where we're heading to that side of the map slowly, but I just got spotted by a hornet, so this is not great. Could use some hornet materials. Honestly, any arc material this early in the wipe would be great. See, I would delete the game. I would delete the game if they forced a wipe. It wouldn't be worth playing with the limited time I get to play. And that's the ticket right there. Arc Raiders has somehow managed to crack the code for making a casual extraction shooter. And that is right there. Even just the phrase casual extraction shooter almost feels like a, would it be an oxymoron? What's the word I'm looking for? Because by definition, extraction shooters are just not casual. They're not. You know what I mean? They're one of the, like, at its core, if you play like a traditional extraction shooter, that's one of the most stressful games anybody can play. It's one of the most punishing games anybody can play. So they've somehow managed to crack that code and at least keep some sort of semblance of an extraction shooter. Like, you still have all the mechanics of an extraction shooter. You go in, you loot, you do some missions potentially, you fight a little bit, and you try to get out with more than what you came in with. So, like, at its core, it still is an extraction shooter, but I don't know. They've just done something completely different And so far, every other game that I've seen come out that's been like a new-ish extraction shooter, including Marathon, has leaned the other way, which is traditionally more PvP focused, and they haven't been as successful. They haven't. They just haven't been as successful as this game has. And I think the only real, this is my opinion, the next extraction shooter that will potentially rival Arc Raiders for how friendly it is to casuals is going to be DMZ. It's going to be DMZ 2. Because Call of Duty, if they know how to do anything, they know how to capture the casual audience and cater to them. So if there's gonna be a game that does it, it'll be them. It's not gonna be Marathon. I think Marathon will be successful in its own right, but I think Marathon's gonna end up being niche. I think Marathon's gonna end up being very niche, and it's gonna get very sweaty very quickly. And they're not gonna be able to recreate what Arc Raiders did, just point blank. Period. It's a decent game. I think it's got potential long term, but it's not even close to the cultural impact that this game had. But if any company knows how to cater to the casuals, it's Call of Duty. So that's why I think Call of Duty is going to rob, like straight up rob, a lot of systems from Arc Raiders. I'm calling that right now. We're gonna get basically Arc Raiders with a Call of Duty skin over it for DMZ, and it'll be first person. Ooh, first firefight. What that guy hit me with? Interesting. It's a fucking renegade, that's why. It's a fucking renegade. And he's in the tower. Hey, buddy, behind me. There's a guy in the tower shooting. No, I'm not the one shooting! Oh, he just bought me time. Oh, no, he didn't. You see, you got us both fucked! I cracked the guy in the tower, too. Oh, we're dead. We're super dead. Well, I don't... Fuck, dude, that's hard. That's hard to get away from. The renegade? Especially if you don't have a counter. Renegade 4, too. That guy came in to fuck. That guy came in to do some damage. That's a rough one. Renegade 4 feels like... Dude, it feels like you're getting hacked on, but the fire rate is just so damn quick. All right, let's go in with a little Stitcher action for sure. Little Stitcher action. Now, can I craft? Hold on. Let's see here. I got some more skill points. I got 2 more points available. Let's go increase my max stamina here. The traders. Did I complete a quest?
Have you checked out that collapsed highway yet?
I did.
What happened up there? Had you found your
Level
way
3
to-
Rattler from that one. We could use
A
that.
swarm of disoriented wasps crashed near.
I gotta
way down
accept
a
2
few
more
of the
quests
machines
here.
And grab some arc alloy from...
All right, I need... Let's see. Can I install any of these yet? Plastic parts, metal. All right, gunsmith level 1. There we go. We got the gunsmith back, and I can craft a pharaoh. We can craft a pharaoh. Do I have any? I need metal parts, dude. We are bare bones in it right now, chat. We are very bare bones in it, which we knew would happen. I need metal parts. Do these recycle into metal parts? No. I could recycle one of these rattlers. I need it. Just a taste of some heavy ammo. Thank you. I like playing like this though, man. I really do. I like having next to nothing and having to go in with like just some bare bones ass loadout to try to make it out alive. This shit's fun to me. Let's make a bunch of bandages. I mean, there's always the hairpin. There's always the hairpin. I mean, kettles and I mean, these aren't that bad to make either. The hairpins just sucks if you run into somebody with a level 4 renegade, but besides that, it's all right. Well, let's go with that, I guess. Some impact grenades. I still need Bluegate to be done. Hairpin 4 is actually decent. It's not the worst. Hairpin 4 is okay at dealing with other players. If it's level 4, it's really not that bad. Dealing with art kind of sucks. But yeah. Ricky, thank you for the 5. Have you played the Finals by Embark? If so, what are your thoughts? I think the Finals is great. The Finals is actually one of the only like arena style shooters that I've liked in recent memory. So Finals has been pretty good. Blood and Stripes, thank you for the Prime. D Camel, thank you for the 2 months. Fabs, thank you for the 3 months. Katie did, thank you for the 2 months and 200 biddies. Neo, thank you for the 2-month Prime. I think it's Neo. Mr. Sweets, thank you for the Prime. Stewart, thank you for the 8-month Prime. Bathamy with the 500 kicks. Kill a Hornet and keep its driver as a throwable. That would have shocked him. If I could throw it that far. I don't know if you could throw Hornet drivers that far. Balls are stuck in a toaster. Thank you for the 1 year. Card Attack, thank you for the 30 months. Dead Version with the 26 months. And Mr. Two-Tone with the 5 gifted. Thank you, sir. Good mornings. Yeah, I like having nothing again, man. I can't lie. Destroy 3 arc enemies, get 3 arc for Shawnee, and then follow the trail of destruction through the broken earth.
Got your gun ready, Raider.
I need to go back up here to the broken earth.
You when you take on arc. Too much noise, and you'll attract unwanted attention. And don't forget to grab the alloy from the machines you bring down.
Yeah, I like starting over. Like I wish that everybody had to start over, so it would feel like you would see every player in every raid like struggling for the first couple of days of a wipe. And that kind of is part of like the fresh wipe magic from games like Tarkov, is everybody else is struggle bussing out there, and you don't have fully kitted stacked players just lighting your shit up with Renegade Force. That's kind of the magic of what a force wipe brings you. But I understand the casuals wouldn't want that. You know what I mean? Like, I get it from a casual standpoint, but from someone who plays this game a lot, it would be kind of cool to see like everybody struggle again. But this is also a game that wants to respect the casual player's time and not make them redo things they don't want to do. So in that regard, it'll probably never happen for this game, and that's okay. But it would be cool. Dude, immediate on site, huh? smoked, but he's fucking smoked. You're not that guy, pal. You're not that fucking guy. Give me a bitch ass shit. Quickly, quicker before I get fucking killed here. Oh, he's got that level 3 rattler from the fucking quest, dude. From Shawnee. Shawnee's punk ass is helping him out. It was just hella aggressive. Well, I feel like now we're gonna go rattler, right? Level 3 rattler with a silencer. 20 rounds and a ferro. I mean, that's not a bad little kit. Could be much worse. Could be much worse. Am I wearing the new expedition skin? Yes. Well, the backpack is not included with the new expedition skin, but yes. The backpack just matches this orange color variant that they added for it, yeah. But this orange backpack is like one of my favorite things I've ever bought in this game. I like it. It just pops. Dude, you gotta, like, when you only have regular bandages too, like, you have to actively find somewhere to sit and heal up before you start running through the open again, because these things don't heal for a lot. I like when I have to play with more, like, intention. And I can't just run around like a fucking maniac because I'm stacked with every single raid. That feeling's been kind of missing for a while, so I'm actually very happy we did the expedition. Oh boy. This is not good. We might legitimately die to the arc over here. Okay, the trees are saving my life right now. I got the fucking Lorax on my side or something. I don't know. Two of them just crashed in the trees. All right, so those new fireflies made this area extremely dangerous again. That is, dude, I just got fucking hunted by the ultimate combo wombo. I had a wasp, hornet, and a firefly on my ass. Like, I was fucking certain we were dead. Like, that was horrible. I don't ever want to experience that again. Where is the damn arc alloy? Oh shit. Someone's in the woods above me. There you go. Set it off. Every time I run into a firefly, I feel like I owe it money. Dude, that's how they be pursuing you. They're the most relentless one. And their little flamethrowers reach just far enough to always be a pain in the ass. Yeah, none of those arcs had alloy on them, which is kind of crazy. I'm used to getting alloy on like every single one. Not so much in this raid though. I know the Arc Probe will have alloy. This will too, probably, as long as I don't get shot in the face trying to loot it. There it is. All right, we got the alloy. We're good to go there. I do still have a quest to follow the trail of destruction through the broken earth. I believe the trail of destruction is this trail. And you go up through the broken earth right here, and it should it should ping the quest for us over here. If I'm not mistaken. Right? Well, there's some bodies and a surveyor. Oh, a surveyor would actually be low-key awesome to kill and try to get a blueprint. Is this where we have to go? Follow the trail of destruction through the broken earth. Is this not where we have to go? We have to end up in this place? This quest, I would... Oh, shit. Keep going straight to the old big-ass arc. Okay, that's what I thought. Yep, there it is. Investigate the unknown arc machines. Investigated. Now it's time to go. A little bit more ooh, shit. Careful. Careful. I have a 20-round silenced rattler, bud, and I will fucking sprayeth upon thee if I have to. Okay, so we are not in friendly lobbies. I thought maybe we would have been. It's clear to me that definitely in more of a mixed lobby environment than we had previously thought. First lobby shit was sweet. Everything has changed since then. Again. I enjoy that, though.
Request received. Engaging magnetic dapper protocol. Stand clear.
Drop the stitcher on the ground. Blue Gate be Blue Gate. Yeah, Blue Gate's pretty PvP focused. A lot of people in the open. Easy licks out in the open, you know what I mean? So people just take advantage of that. Oh, see? He's looking at me? Not cool, dude. Oh god, you're hideous looking too. Let me guess, level 4 Toro. Yep. See, this right here, this is the reason. This is why, for me personally, I think it would be more fun if everybody wiped, because that's the one difference between this game and other extraction shooter games. I still got my missions done. I didn't lose really much because I didn't come in with jack shit besides a level 1 Pharaoh. But at least for the first like week or two of a new expedition, you wouldn't be able to just get slammed by people who didn't go on the expedition over and over again. That's the one, like, you appease the casuals that don't want to wipe, but then that's kind of like a byproduct of like what you have to deal with. So you'll eventually get your gear back, you'll eventually have upgraded weapons and kits and be able to deal with that shit, but that's just kind of like, you got to deal with the sting of people having better shit than you
Job completed.
for a little bit.
Thank you. That should keep the ceiling from coming down. For now.
Are you crying, pussy? Get... Okay, we're gonna just ban you, you fucking moron. How about that, pussy? That dude's got 28 messages in my chat. Oh. How has this dude been in my chat? Do we have any mods on Twitch? Look at this dude's entire chat history. This guy might be one of my biggest fans ever. Holy shit, he's been coming in here and talking shit for 3 weeks. It's more than 3 weeks. It's over a month. He came in here on January 27th and said, I'm following to tell your dumbass to shut the fuck up, pussy. You're ugly and fat and you suck at the game. I'll see you at the abandoned wreckage, kid. I'm gonna fold your clothes while you're still wearing them. But then he said good morning, by the way. Then he said, go back and read my message, bitch. Buddy, by looking at your gameplay, it's time to switch to Hobo Hotel. Sit down, that was me, was easy. I think this dude's been stream sniping us for like 3 weeks. But then he did. Okay, so this is a very, very. I think this guy's bipolar or something. I mean, buddy, I empathize. I've been there. I'm a little bipolar myself, but holy shit, he disappears for a month. Okay, the plot thickens. He disappears for an entire month. Comes back on February 25th after a month hiatus. Complete switch up. Stop being a piece of shit, man. Be friendly. You piece of shit, you killed him. This is the dude that was just hunting me, murdering me, by the way, a month prior. He said he's come to Jesus in that month, I believe. Fuck you, pussy. Shut up, moron. Stop talking and more playing. You're dead. Disappears for another week. Comes back, says, are you crying, pussy? Get over it. That dude had more switches than fucking Nintendo, bro. Every day was a new personality. I feel like I just met 4 different people from the same username. What's that movie with like the psychopathic killer that has like 7 different personalities in his head? You know what I'm talking about? That movie was kind of popular for a little while. That's that guy right there. He split. Yes, that's him. That's our guy. Holy shit, dude. That was a roller coaster. God bless him. Oh, Anthony with the $20 super, baby! Hey, Loochy, it's been a while since I've done a super chat. My girlfriend got on me about spending that much money. Well, I mean, Anthony, you were going kind of crazy a little bit.
Hold on. You're saying you can recycle.
But we still appreciate you. I'm not, Anthony, I don't care about your super chats. I care about your company, okay? We're just happy to have you. Anybody that comes to the stream and supports as often as you do, that's literally all we give a fuck about, bro. I don't give about, stop Listen, if it's causing a rift between you and your significant other, please stop donating. I do not want to be that fucking person. Anthony's late on the fucking rent because he's been super chatting so hard, dude. Liam, thank you for the 14. Czar, watching from, is that South Africa? Huge fan of the story-driven videos. Thank you, man. I'm glad you enjoy them. I'm very, very glad you enjoy them. Mini Logan, thank you for the Prime. JZOG with the 11 months. Mr. JC with the 500 kicks. Says Foul Life wants to know what the LED is on the safe. That is called a hypercube. That is a hypercube, my friend. Double D, thank you for the 26 months. Says Raiders of the Future Arc. Yes, yes. Leonidas with the 13 months. My 2 cents on Marathon. Okay, so we got some 2 cents on Marathon. A little bit of an opinion piece from Mr. Leonidas. My 2 cents on Marathon. I didn't mind the graphics or the gameplay. The looting is where they lost me. I don't want to read an autobiography each time, especially when it's PvP focus. Ain't nobody got time for all of that. That was one of my biggest critiques with Marathon as a game. Is the fact that I think for the average person,
You can recycle loot while top.
for the average person, they're gonna have a tough time convincing people to learn the game, and they're gonna lose people off the rip with Marathon by being too complex. And I understand what they're going for, because Marathon has a lot of depth, and I know it might be a little bit confusing to watch, but the more you play, the more you realize how certain cores and things interact with each other, and you can really deep dive some very unique play styles just by switching up items. The problem with that is it's so fucking overwhelming for a new player that I feel like people are gonna like try it and be like, holy shit, this is too much. I'll just go back to Arc Raider. You know what I mean? There's so much going on, and it's almost like information overload, and it takes some time to warm up to it. And once I did warm up to it, I started to see the vision with like what type of gameplay they were going for with Marathon. But that doesn't matter if you can't keep people on the game long enough to get to that level of depth. You know what I mean? If you can't keep people on board long enough to see how good the game could be as they progress, none of it matters.
Shawnee speaking. Remember, Raider, you can wander around until you stumble upon what you need.
And that's the
or you can learn
problem
how to
they're
recycle
gonna
and take
face.
matters into your own hands.
But for what it's worth, I thought Marathon was a pretty decent game. I did. I had fun with it. I could see the potential, but right now in its current state, I think they have some work to do. That's just my honest opinion. I think they have some work to do. They're not going to even touch the Arc Raiders player base, which is not really the player base they were targeting, but at the same time, kind of, because it's the game that everybody's going to compare it to, unfortunately. But yeah, they got some work to do, man. They got some work to do. That is a very is decent enough nowadays. For a lot of people, no. However, I have seen much worse games in much worse states turn around. It's just going to take them time. They're going to have to make feedback adjustments and stuff for quite a while. Like, they're going to have to take feedback from surveys and just overall sentiment, and they're going to be doing that for a while. That's just the reality of things. Just realized I didn't bring in any shields. What is happening in here? This is a very clean vertical layout. Thank you, man. Yeah, how's TikTok looking for you guys today? Everything chilling over there? Super clean? Beautiful. Beautiful. I wanna add some more. Is there any information on the TikTok live that you guys would like to see? Like, because some of you will never leave TikTok live to come to YouTube or Twitch. Twitch link in my bio, by the way. A little self promo. You want to come over right now? It's up to you. You can be the change you want to see in the world. But anyway, for those of you who do watch on TikTok and you're just going to stick with TikTok, I want to make the experience better for you guys as far as Arc Raiders goes. Is there anything I can add to the screen, or do you like it simple? Like, do you want to see my health bar? Like, do you want me to layer on like a small version of my health bar maybe somewhere on the screen so you guys can see that? Do you, like, is there anything you want on the screen, or do you like it? Okay, the health bar is like almost unanimously a yes. Like, because I can crop the health and shield bar out and just have that very small, but at least in the top left corner of the gameplay, so you guys can like keep track of how low I get during fights, etc. Make us be able to expand screen. I cannot do that. Sorry. The landscape mode, I do not use TikTok Studio, so that is not something you will be getting from me. Because I have a stream key for TikTok, and I'm very fortunate to have one, because TikTok Studio is a fucking hot mess, and I will never use that program if I can avoid it. So unfortunately, the landscape position is not going to be a thing. That's why I tell everybody, if you want the full screen experience, you're going to have to come over to one of our other platforms, unfortunately, just because I would have to redo the entire setup if I were to switch. TikTok Studio is ass. Oh, it's so bad. It's like buggy and slow. It's just not a fun experience for anybody. It crashed my PC the last time I used Studio. It's so fucking bad. It's so bad. I tried to set it up once so I could do that for you guys, so I could give you guys the landscape on TikTok, and like it was so resource intensive. I thought I was gonna brick my fucking PC, dude. I thought it was that bad. So we're just doing some right now. We're gathering some wires for that quest. Roger with the, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 500 kicks. Good morning, Roger. Thank you, sir. We're doing a little bit of wire searching right now for that quest, just kind of gathering some materials. But for those of you who listen, we have come such a long way in the last year on all of our platforms, and like the live streams have been going crazy to the point where our average viewership across all of our platforms is now somewhere, I don't know, I would say, like, how much do we got on TikTok right now? About almost 1,000 viewers on TikTok. We got like 800-900 on Kick. We got about 500 on Twitch and like 2K on YouTube. Our average viewership has been between 3,000 and 5,000 on a daily. Like, that's like the baseline now, which is fucking crazy. So thank you guys, number one, for being here and rocking out with me. And I gotta get back in the lab and start making some more videos, man. We put out a long form video for the hurricane event. That video did very well for us. I think the hurricane video is actually, shit, where are we at with that video now? 85,000 views in like 5 days. That's good. That's good. That means that video is going to cross 100K within a couple of weeks. So that video did well. And while that video, we leave that to cook a little bit more, I'm probably going to start working on some short form videos, I think, this week, right? It would make sense. We'll let the long form cook for another week. Kind of focus on some short form stories, because we got a lot of clips, a lot of funny moments that we need to make into short videos. So we'll do a couple of short form stories, you know, the little 2-minute ones. That'll probably be this week's goal, in addition to streaming every day. And then I really think I want to focus on that next long form video. It'll still be a story mode, a little bit less traditional, but it's a topic that I think will do really, really well on YouTube as far as a long form video goes. And I'm gonna get really into depth with that one. So, and that is just like what type of game Arc Raiders even is. And honestly, I think I already might make the title something about Arc Raiders not being an extraction shooter. That's gonna be, I'm gonna show examples of what I mean. That'll be a good video. I already kind of, the wheels are turning for that one. Still story-esque. But that's just a video I want to make for the Arc Raiders community in general, not of my own like selfish needs to feel like a film director. That's a video I think will benefit the Arc Raiders community as a whole to have that conversation. So I'm gonna make that video. Arc Raiders is space opera. Can you go out here? Ah. Ah. I wanted to so bad. Dang it. Let's do this. Thoughts on Helldivers? I own Helldivers, but I have not really played it at all. I tried to play it the other day, and Helldivers still doesn't have like a borderless windowed mode, which meant with my setup I was kind of stuck in 1080p and I couldn't get my 1440 to work, and it frustrated me and I just stopped playing. And apparently that's a known issue, is something with the capture or something like that in Helldivers, which again, Marathon was having that problem. I feel like look at this. In 2026, how are we not launching games with borderless full screen as like the default? Borderless full screen works like so much better than windowed, like than legit full screen for me. I don't know how games are even launching without borderless full screen as an option anymore. Like that should be the standard. Because then it forces you to do like this weird window capture workaround and all this shit. I don't know. It was just very, very frustrating. Borderless full screen is just the best option. Everything else is outdated and runs worse. Yeah, all of my games perform better on borderless full screen. At least for me. I don't know. That's just the way I have my setup. And it just makes like multitask. Oh, there's the dog collar. It just makes multitasking so much easier if I have to tab out of the game for any reason. You don't have to go through that weird like fucking almost like a hitch where it goes to the black screen. Like I could just quickly tab out and change something on my game PC if I need to while I'm streaming. Like it just makes my life so much fucking easier too. I should probably just leave. Reach the barren clearing. Where is the barren clearing? Oh, it's all the way over there, dude. I don't want to go to the other side of the map, but I'm already here, so I kind of want to. I just want to be done with the Blue Gate quest, and I got 17 minutes. I guess we can do it. We can try to do it. Oh. Let's go that way, I guess. James, thank you for the Prime. Nays and District, thank you guys both for the brand new subs, tier 1 and Prime respectfully. Iceman with the 5 gifted over on Twitch, and Jilly Backpack with the 7-month Prime. Thank you guys for the Twitch love today. Rogue Ninja, thank you for the 1, 2, 3, 300 kicks, I think. I don't want to mess that up. Bask TV, thank you for the 100 kicks. Team Waffles with the 5 gifted as well. Loco Gringo with the 2 gifted subs, and Dakota with the 10 months. Thank you guys. Hey Looch, thanks for the fun content. You're one of the biggest reasons I got back into gaming in the first place. Keep doing you and putting out the best content. Much love, brother. Thank you. Thank you, sir. I'm glad I could inspire people to get back into the Vidya games. The Vidya games and just have fun with it, man. I mean, you know what? Let me do a quick shout out. He's not here to hear this, but shout out to Burnt Peanut. That seems like a random ass shout out, but straight up shout out to fucking Burnt Peanut, because that motherfucker got me back into video games. Because for a while, I was just kind of playing shit to be like competitive, and like I think I took things a little bit too seriously. And like after watching like Peanut for a little bit and just seeing how much he just ruthlessly just tried to have fun in every situation, didn't give a fuck about anything else. I mean, I'm not Peanut, so like, you know, my style's a little bit different. I do a little more of the one-on-one conversation type shit like we're doing in chat right now with my audience. So like I do a little bit of trolling, but there's days where I'm a little bit more relaxed. I'll never have his levels of crackhead energy. But shout out to him for teaching a lot of people how to have fun with video games again, straight up. Yeah, we don't need any more peanuts. One is enough. So I think my energy is my energy, and that's how it should stay. But dude, just I don't know. I think this sounds like incredible glaze, and you don't even have to be a Peanut fan, but that dude straight up did a lot of good for the industry as far as just reminding people to have fun with video games again. Just like the lighthearted, just crazy, just playing video games for what they were actually meant to be. You know what I mean? Instead of taking everything seriously. I don't know. He's I don't know. He's up there for me, man. And I'm not even someone that can watch his streams, dude. I tried to pop into his chat one time, into his stream. That dude was fucking, it was just so insane. I'm more of like a recluse, like a low-key kind of guy. It was too much going on for me to hang out there for more than like 15 seconds. I don't even watch his streams. The way I consume Peanut content is through the random clips that I see, and that's about as much of that energy as I can handle. But I love him. His shit is just overstimulating, bro. Exactly. Oh, don't do this to me. Oh, YouTube, we got some super chats going over there. Some big ones too. We got, hold on, I don't want to die. I'm gonna die. Listen, to the hog and fucking US, whatever your fucking name is. I can't see it because my screen is minimized right now. Give me a second. Give me a second to get right with you, gentlemen, because I may die here. Oh, this is not good. No. Well, fucking heal, you dingus. Why'd you stop? Sorry, I'm just talking shit to myself. I'm just talking shit to myself. That's my bad. Oh! Yeah, I saw that guy. I saw him. I'm just trying to get here to finish this damn quest. Find signs of who brought down the Ark machines. Okay. I will do that. Oh, these things are so much easier to spot in the day, like the giant yellow quest markers. Inspect around the adorned wreckage. Yes, we will go this way. We shall goeth. We shall goeth. Guys, anybody gifting stuff, I will thank you between this raid. So please don't think I'm ignoring you. I just don't want to die because over here has a lot of these new Ark, and they're not fun to deal with.
An Ark orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Right there. Right there. Right where I remembered you being. Come on. Come on. Oh boy. Okay, here we go. You know what? It is time. I missed. I missed again. No, I didn't. Oh, fuck. Fortify! Perfect. Stupid fucking Ark. Don't even know how to deal with a basic wall. Now look at you dumbass trapped in a tree. So stupid. So stupid and not intelligent life forms at all. Look at you. Hey, look, you can't even jump out of the tree, you dumbass. Enjoy that. All right, I need to get the fuck out of here before we die. I think we legitimately got him stuck in the tree. Wait!
Come on.
Ah! Okay, we're good. Thank you, sir. The Hog, thank you for the $20 super. Here we go. Marathon, I like the depth of enhancing runners and guns. I think it'll take time to figure out all the loot and what you need. The art style is still not a fan. The TTK is horrible. I'm unable to hear other runners around you. Valid criticisms. Valid. U.S. Patriot with the $50 fucking super chat out of left field. Morning, brother. You're the first and only streamer I've watched in my 34 years of life. The charisma is unmatched. Oh my fucking god, dude. What a fucking premium. That is that jet fuel. I hope the channel keeps growing, bro. All the best to you and yours. Dude. I will gladly accept that glaze. Holy shit. Dude, thank you. First of all, thank you for that super chat. That is way too kind of you, but thank you for the kind words as well. Countermeasures, thank you for the 2-month prime. We got Dragon Jr. with the tier 1, and we got Booty Cootie with the 10 gifted on Twitch. Ain't So Young, thank you for the 2-month prime. Guzar, thank you for the 26 months. All right, I think we're all caught up for the time being. Let's get these quests turned in.
Well done. Hello, Raider. Thank you. The damage down here.
All right,
is
Field
bad.
Depot. We could do that.
You know what I've
And
been
then
dreaming of lately?
Spaceport or
Talking
Blue
water
Gate.
distiller.
Oh, it's on both. Spaceport. Search 4 containers in the underground tunnels.
I could make explosive.
All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Expand the stash. I don't have enough money to expand the stash yet. Not yet. We will get there. All right. If we're going spaceport, I think... Well, first off, can I make any more of these stations yet? Fabric, arc alloy, arc power cells for the refiner. Oh, dude, I need to start farming everything. I need to take all the fabric I can get, all the arc shit I can get, so we can get all our workbenches back. I am going to craft a ferro and some ammo, because this is very, very useful to deal with the arc. And right now, I don't have a lot of ways to deal with the arc. Can I craft anything else? Oh, your boy is lacking at the moment. Dare I buy things from Lance? Oh, it's so expensive to buy things from Lance right now. We're seriously going in like bare bones at the moment. We're seriously like super bare bones out at the moment, which I kind of knew we would be. All right, we need to focus on fabric. Don't let me get ahead of myself and forget to get fabric. Yeah, we are very poor. We are very extremely poor at the moment. Little 115. Oh shit, I forgot we're in Hurricane. Waiting for the hurricane coming.
We can hear it down here. I'd say keep your eyes open, but good luck with that.
Where am I? I gotta get to the tunnels. Definitely picking the hardest way to do that possible. Let's go this way. Definitely picking the hardest way possible to get to the tunnels. Let's not do that. Let's go with the wind a little bit. Like so. Expedition day. I didn't do it last time. I did it now. I gave away my whole stash for other players free within 6-7 runs. Gave away Bobcats, level oh yeah, dude. It's actually low-key a good idea. Just giving away stuff to other players. Because there's a lot. Oh. Well. All right. I mean, I will take anything I can get right now. What the fuck is this? Oh. Brother, what box of bullshit is this fucking setup that you got going on here? What was the objective there? Oh, dude, nobody's even rolled through here yet. Did that thing just see me? Yep. Yes, it did. All right, man. All right, man. All right, man. And then it went where? Oh, it's back again. It's back again. Fucking space demon. Fucking space demon. He's back again. Fucking hate that guy so much. Look at you. You're a fucking pussy, dude. You're a fucking pussy. Every time you fucking peek me, you're like, wah, wah, and then you fucking hide. But you want to... Come on, you fucking... Okay, dude. All right. You're a fucking pussy, dude. Yeah, look at you. Look how fucking stupid you are. Okay, all right. All right. It's fucking too good. And then he's so fucking stupid, though. They're so dumb. Like, I should not be letting some fucking stupid machine like that do that much damage to me. Like, he's a fucking imbecile. Sorry, you guys had to fucking see that side of me, but like, holy shit, man. And not for nothing, but they gotta fix something on those damn fireflies with the fucking hitbox, because they stand perfectly still, and I put a Pharaoh shot right on that back propeller, no damage, no damage, no hit marker, like nothing. It's like it's like I got a fucking dart gun, and I forgot to put the dart in, and I just I fucking whisked some air his way. Oh. There we go. Give me this shit. Oh, trigger nade blueprint. Wow. First. Oh, God. First blueprint of the new expedition, baby. Give me them trigger nades. Wow. Wow. You can really dance. I remember when this game first came out and how ridiculous trigger nades used to be. They were just so good for setting up traps. And now they got such a strong delay on them. I don't even trust them for setting traps anymore. Sad. We've fallen on sad times. My first blueprint this season was a red glow stick. Well, that shit's rough, brother. Bro, this game hasn't even been out that long. I remember when this game first came out. The game's been out almost fucking 5 months. The game has changed a lot since 4 months, 4.5. The game's changed a lot in 4.5 months. So yes, that is a proper frame of reference. I remember when this game first came out. A lot of things have been nerfed. A lot of things that were broken the first couple of months are no longer as broken as they once were. Oh yeah, give me that tunnel loot. Give me that sweet tunnel loot. We gotta loot 4 containers in the tunnels. which can be anything. You can do, I think these even count, even though someone else already searched them. Yeah, they do. Even though somebody else already came through here, these still count. I'm over encumbered. Fuck. I'm all fat and shit. Oh. I need that though. I need those though. What can I drop? Oh, somebody just got fucking hornswoggled by a damn... The coolant, maybe? I'm gonna drop those. Alright. Let's go. I'm over encumbered again. Just by picking up slightly more chemicals. Are you effing me? Are you effing me? You know what? I might as well fucking just pick the shit back up then. Okay. Shit! I want everything I have. Fuck, dude. I could just drop the Pharaoh. Pharaoh's very easy to just recreate. We'll do that. Deal with it, fat boy. You know what? Fuck you, dude. Find any filtration system in the tunnels. Oh, I gotta go back. I could probably just salvage it too. I can just leave it on the ground. It's more like that's all you get is two metal parts for salvaging a whole fucking gun. A little bit upset by that. Thought my level 1 Pharaoh should be worth more.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
There we go. There we go. On the blue gate. Now I gotta go to Blue Gate. That's the one. That's the ticket. That's the ticket. Now we skedaddle. Why would you get rid of the Pharaoh over the garbage? Well, the Rattler's level 3. So it's got 20 rounds in it. So I honestly trust my... Rarely do I say this, but right now I trust myself to not die with the Rattler more. This guy's leaving right now. Oh, it was a body. Is this the guy that died to the Rocketeer? Or like what happened here? Oh, he's got 50 plastic parts. I need shit like that. I'm about to get... I don't think we're making it with this guy. Is he ratting? Coming in! Oh my god. What's this? I should have stayed and looted that guy, but that's okay. Those guys were teaming up, so I didn't want to, I thought about if it was one, I was like, we could potentially murder someone and see if they have any new blueprints on them. Like, we could that's something we could potentially do, is murder someone and try to see if they have blueprints from the hurricane mode. But yeah, not the best time for us to do that. All right, trigger nade, first blueprint of the new season, baby. Oh boy. If that's not an omen, I don't know what will be. Trigger
I
nades.
got my hands full, so no.
Arc is
Hell
especially
yeah.
erratic up.
Down. All right. Where's my stash? I'm gonna keep that light bulb because I know we need that eventually. Oh, Scrappy. We can upgrade Scrappy. I forgot. I have my dog collar. There we go. And we need lemons and apricots. Keep it moving. Hitch, thank you for the 2-month prime. Andy, thank you for the tier 1. Patty, thank you for the 10 months. J-Dog, thank you for the 37 months on YouTube. Holy shit. I could have spent this money on an OnlyFans, but your content does it for me. Keep up the great work, my friend. All right. Jakester, thank you for the 5. Do you remember how many hours topside it took you to get to level 75? I have no idea. How many hours topside it took to get to level, like, max level? Ooh, shit. I really don't know the answer to that question. I mean, with all this bonus right now, with all the bonus experience you get, you could probably do it considerably quicker than before. Maintenance bunker is where? Right here.
Let's go to that location.
You know what? All that guy's dealing with all that over here. We know we need to make our Scrappy upgrades. Can't live without those Scrappy upgrades. That's a necessary evil. You have to max out Scrappy. Especially once we start getting later in the season. You want to do your PvP shit. You gotta have Scrappy giving you some materials every now and then, or else you'll constantly be buying them from the traders. Might as well pick up the olives ahead of time, too. We did spawn late into this raid, so we might not get... Like, people know this is probably the easiest place to do this. And we're late spawn. There's already a body here. Here's a free kit. Half of these trees have probably already been kicked. I see next to no option to kick these trees, and there's not a lot of fruit on the ground, so... Hello, there we go, lemon! Another one! Put in my safe pocket, quick. Easy.
Wagwan.
Ah, yes, wagwan.
Wagwan.
Just looking for lemons and stuff, but there doesn't seem to be many around.
Yeah, I think they took them all.
Can I say that, chat? As a white man? Can I say wagwan?
They're all gone.
Probably should ask before I said it, but I don't even know what that means. That's just like a friend. That's just like a friendly greeting, right? Okay, so I do in fact have my Wagwan card. Okay. Just making sure. It just means what's going on. Oh, so all right. Well, that actually makes a lot of sense when you just spell it out for me like that. Makes a lot of sense. Ooh, a patrol car key. How generous, how gracious. Hey! No! He's still gonna call it in anyway. Yeah, and they come. Alright. Do you need any blueprints for free? No. I refuse to accept your free blueprints, sir, but thank you for the offer. Has nobody come through here? Okay. No, I don't like accepting handouts. Because then we just find ourselves in a position where, like, okay, what do we do now once we have everything too quickly? So I don't usually take any handouts from the community. After the expedition, I am already gooped again. I found the anvil blueprint. Oh, I hate you so much. Most versatile gun in the game right there. He's already got it back. I find trigger grenades as my favorite, as my first. Is that it? Find and photograph the blueprints in the bunker. What? In this bunker? I like half-ass remember doing this quest. Oh, here we are. All right, that's it. Should be hopefully done with Blue Gate quest for a little while. I'd like to go on a different map today. We've been on Blue Gate all day. Alright. Anything up here? No breachables. Alright, we're chilling. There we go. We're chilling. Big Texas, thank you for the $10 super. Ark needs to add trigger aids to the game. If you're hit by one, your max health slowly depletes over the course of a season until you're always one shot. Going on the expedition removes the effects. Okay, did you just say trigger aids? That's like a season-long toxin event? Like what? How would one, you know what? I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know how you contract it. Sounds self-explanatory. Patty, thank you for the 10 months. Happy Monday, sir. I hope you're good this morning. I am great. Thank you for asking. Thank you for asking. I think we have enough money to expand our stash slots now, right? We do. Boom. Expand them, Johns. Down out. Down out. Down out. Down out. Down out. All right, let's claim these rewards right quick.
I'm looking for someone.
Oh, no, they still want me to go back to Blue Gate. I refuse to go back to Blue Gate right now. I'm not going. Okay, both of these are fucking Blue Gate quests. Damn it! I want to go somewhere else. Scrappy, take the lemons. I got 2 I guess we still need to get the lemons and apricot. I guess we go back. Guess we go back. You could just go on a loot run. I could just go on a loot run, yeah. We could just do a big old loot run real quick. We haven't done a goop and scoot quite yet. Little goop and scoop action. Give me a pharaoh. Give me a level 1 pharaoh again. We got extra. You know what? I'll even upgrade this at least 1 time. 2 times. 3 times. Didn't realize we had the materials to get a level 4 pharaoh that easy. That's actually quite easy to get level 4 pharaoh. I love that. Let's see. I know I need to do a field upgrade. A field depot. And we can do that anywhere. I do love Spaceport. Probably my favorite map in the game. Damn Battlegrounds Harvester would not be a bad idea. Let's set it up in one of those. Yeah, the little island on Damn Battlegrounds in the Red Lakes. Very, very underrated area to get apricots. I still forget that there's even anything out there. Booty Cootie with the 10 gifted on Twitch again. Clumsy, thank you for the 8-month prime. JPS with the 3 months and the 5 gifted, baby. Shadow, thank you for the 1 year over on Kick. Zach, thank you for the resub. Sarahova, thank you for the 3 months as well. We got Mr. Hog coming through with the $10 super again. Just an FYI, spotter relays can now be put out to target other raiders.
We've got confirmed reports.
I've seen those.
Nearby. That means a queen should be present as well. So be on your guard and only engage it if you're prepared for the fight.
Yeah, I got you. Get off my comms. Yeah, I've heard that spotter relays can target other raiders now, but does it do anything, or does it just aim a little laser at them? Also, I know you can throw the pop triggers now, which is awesome. We took a little bit of heavy ammo, not much, but yeah. Come on. Come on. Spotter relay lures arc, so it's just like another lure grenade essentially. Is someone in here? Nope. It sounded like someone might have been in here, but this door's not unlocked, so. We're going to the island. Yeah, there's just no turret. Every now and then you get no turret spawns. They don't always spawn, they're just random. lockers just in case. There's also a field depot right here, which we need to visit a field depot and repair the antenna on the roof. We could do that real quick on the way out to the lakes here. Get this over with. Get this over with while we're here.
Did you hear that, Raider? I've never had anything like it. Please get back here as soon as you can.
I will. I will, Shawnee. But not before I get my apricots. You know what? And I need arc shit too, so give me this. Give me this. Give me all that. We will salvage this back at home base to get more stuff. I had some Taco Bell last night and it gave me the arc shits. I love that for you, dude. Bro, I can't fucking do Taco Bell no more. I mean, I was a Taco Bell stan for the longest time. I fucking can't do it anymore. It absolutely ruins me for like 3 days every time I eat it now. I used to feel invincible with Taco Bell. Like I had an iron stomach. And now, if I eat like a good amount of Taco Bell, I gotta clear my schedule for at least a 72-hour period. Because not like, it might not even give me the shits or anything. It's not necessarily about that, but I just feel like hot garbage. Like I'm not gonna get any editing done. You guys are gonna have super low energy from me on stream. Like I am just a fucking mess after eating that now. I got shit ton of... Are there lemon trees on these islands? Or is it just the apricots? No, I didn't think so. I think it's just apricots. I have way more than I need. I ate Taco Bell for the first time in like 8 years and it messed me up for a week. Yeah, it's bad, dude. It's bad. I'll just stick to my ground beef and sweet potatoes. And, you know, real food for the most part. I feel too good eating whole foods to like go back to really binging fast food like I used to. I used to be a fucking fast food fiend, dude. Like real bad. You guys know. I mean, I was a piece of shit for years. And then, honestly, ever since, like, December, I kind of, like, got my fucking life in order a little bit dietary-wise, and I don't want to go back. I just feel too good eating, like, mostly real shit now. I still indulge in like some treats and stuff, but I try to stay away from the fast food now. Oh, that thing's above me. What do you eat when you travel? I don't know. Probably less healthy than when I'm at home, just because we're on a road trip. I'm going to this side. I'm just looking for bandages. I mean, fabric. I will take the scraps. I'm literally just looking for fabric and stuff. I know I'm going to need a cracked bioscanner in the future, though, so I'm taking that right now. He's already ran through this place. I came in late. So we're going to see if he's got any... I'm just looking for fabrics and stuff to make upgrades back at home base. And the drawers that I know sometimes people miss because they don't realize they're here. Nothing cool in there, but still, there was a chance. Did you see the McDonald's CEO eating one of their burgers? I did see that video. I mean, what do people expect? The CEOs of these companies, they're not fucking eating their own product, dude. They're in it to make money. They're in it to make billions of dollars. You think billionaires are fucking eating fast food in any capacity? Hell no, dude. Yeah, they have fucking private chefs. And dietitians and nutritionists, the ones that care about themselves at all, anyway, do. They're not eating that shit. And I'll be the first to admit, like, I love a little bit of McDonald's every now and then. I like... Everything in moderation, of course. Like, I'm sorry, but I don't really care what the fucking damn burger is made out of. Like, every once in a while, I will fucking ravage. And I mean absolutely ravage a McDouble or a Big Mac. And I don't give a fuck. That's, you know what I mean? You owe it to yourself to live a little, even if you're poisoning yourself slowly. But that's why you can't do that every fucking day, chat. Like, you gotta have moderation. So, like, you're like, you know, even 80-20 is a good split. 80% good, 20% shit. You'll be healthier than 90% of the population. You just do that. But even further than that, if I'm craving like a good fast food burger, man, like a real nice fast food burger, and I had one recently. I don't eat much fast food. It's like fast food is probably 90% cut out of my diet. I am eating mostly whole foods, a lot of Greek yogurt, a lot of chicken, a lot of beef, a lot of veggies, a lot of fruits nowadays. But when I eat fast food, I think if I had to pick one burger, like if you were to tell me, look, you can choose one fast food burger to have for the rest of your life, every once in a while when you're craving a burger, maybe once a month, you can get this one. I'd probably pick a double burger from Culver's. Two patties, so double stack, not the single. I'd probably pick a double butter burger with cheese from Culver's. I think Culver's is my favorite fast food burger of all time. It's just fucking quality every time, man. It really is. If you haven't had a chance to try Culver's, I know a lot of people don't have them. I never used to have them up in New England before we moved like 4 years ago. If you get a chance to try a Culver's like deluxe, or even just like a Culver's butter burger, whatever, do yourself a favor and try one, man. They are oh, so good. We don't have an In-N-Out in Florida. I don't know if they have plans to ever come to the state, but when I tried In-N-Out, you know, 20 fucking years ago when I was in California for a bit visiting my uncle, I did enjoy In-N-Out. Like, I see why people enjoy In-N-Out burgers. We just don't have one. But I think In-N-Out is solid. We have Five Guys. I'm gonna be honest, I think it's not even that I think Five Guys, this is a conversation that needs to be said. I can have a double butter burger from Culver's, 2 patties, cheese, heavy as shit. We're talking probably like a 900 fucking calorie burger, all said and done. And I can have that, and I'll be pretty full, right? But I won't feel absolutely fucking disgusting afterwards. I'll feel full, like, oh, definitely not eating again for the rest of the night. I'm done. But I won't feel like a fucking fat piece of shit for the rest of the night, like I'm in a coma. if I eat Five Guys, not only does it fucking destroy my wallet twice as hard as Culver's does, it's like $15 for a fucking double cheeseburger, but I feel like hot goddamn garbage every time I eat Five Guys. It is so fucking heavy and greasy every fucking time. And they're good. It's tasty as shit, but I feel like shit for like the rest of the day after Five Guys every fucking time. And that's why I don't go to Five Guys anymore. I just do not go to Five Guys anymore. Every time I feel sick. Every single time without fail, I feel sick. So for me, it's Culver's. It's the oil they use? It might be. Something like that. Creamy Bird said Freddy's. Yo, Freddy's is actually low-key. I've only had Freddy's once. Me and my wife specifically drove down like an hour south of us to go to Freddy's. I think it was near Sarasota or something. We went out of our way to go try Freddy's. Freddy's Burgers was legit. They don't have like Freddy's is not a widely popular like chain though. Like they have they're not everywhere. What you aiming at? Put that gun away. All right. Sorry, I freaked out. Fellow expedition guy. Look at him. He's got the yeah, yeah. I can't kill my twin. Freddy's was pretty good. I liked I quite enjoyed Freddy's fries. Freddy's has a certain type of French fry, and again, I don't eat fries. I'm not a big fast food guy anymore. But I really enjoyed Freddy's has like these little baby ass fries. I don't know how to describe it. They're like thin. Freddy's fries almost remind me of you guys remember the potato sticks snack that you used to get in like a can, kind of like the fucking Planters peanuts or something like that. You guys remember the potato stick? They were like little French fry sticks, but they were chip kind of things. Freddy's has like almost like those. They call them shoestring fries. And I don't know. I like them. I like them a lot. And like they were seasoned really well. I don't know. I really enjoyed them. Dude, that is like a core childhood memory for me. Potato sticks. And I know for a lot of you guys it probably is too. I remember going, oh, it's such a core memory. I remember going to like my grandmother's house because when I was a kid, I would go. My dad lived with his mom when he was younger, and he was staying with my other grandmother for a while. And at least like once a month, I would go stay at my dad's house on the weekend up at my grandmother's house. And my grandmother back then, she had this really nice spot in the middle of nowhere, middle of the woods, like a river running through the backyard. She was like the cool grandmother that she bought a trampoline for all of her grandkids. So like we would have a trampoline in the backyard and just like woods to explore. And she always had fucking potato sticks, a damn fucking little canister of potato sticks on the counter. I would always eat them at her house. And then I think every one of our grandparents had a fucking Planters mixed nut thing, and I would just go to town on those. But and then rice cakes. My grandmother was fucking huge on rice cakes. And that was the only time I would ever get to eat them was really her house, because she was the only one that I knew that would buy them. But every time I went to grandma's house, I would just fucking slam rice cakes all fucking weekend. Rice cakes and Diet Coke. I would just steal Diet Coke from the fridge at like 10, 11 years old. This Diet Coke addiction goes back decades, chat. All right. You know how they test the effects of aspartame in rats? And they're like, oh, well, nobody possibly could have drank enough Diet Coke in their lifetime for it to matter. This guy, I'm fucked. All right, it's too late for me. There's no going back. I'm sunken cost fallacy. I'm too deep. I'm too deep in the Diet Coke pipeline to ever stop now. This is if Diet Coke is what takes me out, then fucking that's my cross to bear. But I'm too far gone. There's no going back. There's no going back now. So Just live on for us in remembrance. 3 pounds of aspartame per day. I'm deep on the aspartame addiction, brother. Deep in that bitch. You know, let me put a little hat on Scrappy. Scrappy, you're getting the space helmet this season, I think. Yeah. You know what? Also, real quick, while we're in here, Scrappy, we're changing Scrappy back to the BBC. We need some BBC energy for this expedition.
You're better at this app.
All right, give me that.
We've learned any-
I don't want to see
Shawnee
this,
told me about
Shawnee. I don't want to see it.
Even the
Find
photos
an
changed to
arc
ours.
probe or
Response
courier.
is
You
good.
betcha. I will. All right, workshop. Can we install anything else? Yes, we can. We got the gear bench, baby. Gear bench is back in action. We also got the refiner, baby. Gunsmith. What's it going to take to upgrade this? WASP drivers. I'm going to track all these resources. Rusted tools. I can't get rid of nothing right now. We are just collecting and holding on to what we got at the moment. We cannot sell shit. And I gotta go back to Bluegate again. Oh, Anthony, thank you for the $20 super chat. Thank you, my friend. Yes, she wasn't happy with how much I spent that day, but I do miss supporting you because you're the you are the only YouTuber that I'm loving to watch right now. I haven't watched this much YouTube in a while. Anthony, please do not ruin your relationship over sending super chats. Thank you very much. I do not need that on my conscience. Thank you. Thank you. Mr. Nice Guy, thank you for the prime. Katie did with the tier 2 sub and the 500. I almost called him kicks. The biddies. And Pink, thank you for the 300 biddies. Clumsy, thank you for the 8-month prime, as he says. Did I miss Andy
Hey,
Sue?
hold on. There.
Andy Swee?
Shani.
Tier
Remember,
1?
If those deforesters can strip
I
away
think I
entire
thanked you already.
forests, they may not think
Yeetus!
twice about
Thank you for the
harming
21
either.
months, sir. Badgers, thank you for the 20 months. Straw Hat, thank you for the 23 months. Mava, thank you for the 12 months, the 1 year. iRock, thank you for the 48 months. Holy shit, it's already March. Yes. Zach, thank you for this tier 1. Or the resub, I should say. I spawned in late again. Fuck. Locate the collapsed highway. Did I not already do the collapsed highway? You know what?
What's up, Raider?
Are you talking to me?
Yep, I heard you.
Oh, okay. Okay. I didn't know if someone else was around because I got not just your voice in proc chat, somebody else is nearest to.
Oh yeah.
Just killing a scanner real quick.
Oh, it's Black Gamer! What's up, buddy?
What's up, man? I forget, where's the ridge line at? Is it right up here? Yes, it is.
Yes, it is. That yellow flag is what you're looking for.
Last one is the observation deck, I believe. No, the comms. At Olive Grove.
I need a lemon. I need 1 lemon to upgrade Scrappy. So we're gonna peruse through this area over here. Also, in 1 round, obtain 2 arc power cells,
Yep.
and then interact with a defroster.
Are you going to comms?
No, I already did that one. I'm just kind of looking for random arc shit.
Okay.
Oh, this has already been cleared.
Fucking hate these missions, dude. Second time doing all of them.
This is the 3rd for me, brother. This is my 2nd expedition.
Yep.
I hope they make the expedition rewards, or like maybe add an expedition specific quest line. That would be dope, but they got to switch it up next season.
Yeah, so I don't need to fucking redo these all over again.
Yeah.
You know?
No, I agree. I think they need to spice it up a little bit.
I did, well, yeah, this is my 3rd time. I did the first one, and then, the second one, they had, they just had 80, they have 86 or something now. I did the second set, whatever it is, and now I'm doing it again.
Yep. Well, enjoy the tedious quest for the next couple of days.
Yeah, I'll try my best.
Yeah, we need some type of like end game for Ark. We need a little bit more end game activities. So once we get there, I think they could make the expeditions more interesting, and I also think we could definitely use a little bit more of a structured end game for this game. I do. And someone brought it up earlier, but I was like, maybe not, but maybe so. I would, if Ark is going to lean heavily into the PvE stuff, and it seems like they are, like they don't mind that PvP is a part of their game, but it definitely seems like they're going to focus on a lot of PvE driven content while just letting PvP exist. Totally cool, because it's probably going to make for a better dynamic game anyway. And then you just have people that want to kill each other while we're doing this shit. I think they need to do that. Like, we just don't have that crazy of an end game right now. And once people do the quests, you know, what are they left with, I guess? Like, both on both sides, both PvE players and PvP players don't really have anything to do once they've finished all the quests. It kind of like the trials just seem like, and this is just my opinion, I know there's a lot of you guys in chat that enjoy doing the trials, but as someone who played World of Warcraft for 20 years, the trials just remind me of doing dailies again, and they just feel like busy work. The trials is not content to me. The trials is busy work, and it feels like homework, and I don't like them. And that's just years and years and years of World of Warcraft doing dailies and weeklies and shit. This thing is actually sick. Like this is a pretty cool quest. I want more of like this style stuff too. Like more like almost like little mini puzzle quests would be cool. Nice. All right, that one's done. That one is done. Let's like, yeah, like Easter egg type shit. Or honestly, what Pike just said, like, can we get some like Destiny style raids in the end game? I've brought up this before, and I'm a PvP guy. Like, I love the PvE side of this game. It's fun when the content is new. When everybody's working together to do new shit they've never seen before, this game is fucking awesome to not fight other players. Even if sometimes you get a little crazy and you do fight some other players. But something that I recommended way earlier when we first started talking about this game is I would love to see like limited time PvE events, and they could take the form of raids if you want them to, but I would like to see limited time like PvE events where there's a specific playlist that almost like PvP is not allowed, and they're like really thought out like raid type events instead of everybody just, you know, I know we kind of have that with the harvesters and stuff like that, but I'm talking a little more like objective based. I don't know, it's just, I'm sure they have ideas, I'm sure they're cooking up stuff, but you know, I don't know what direction they're actually going to take this game. Does any extraction shooter actually have an end game? Well, here's the thing. I don't think this is an extraction shooter. I'm gonna be honest. I don't even view Ark Raiders as a traditional extraction shooter anymore, so I don't think it's even worth having that conversation. It's very clear that their priority is not being a traditional extraction shooter, so I think they could be the first game to do it different. And I think they've kind of separated themselves into their own, like, this game is very much in its own lane of what it is. I have a hard time calling this an extraction shooter, dude. It's like a fucking sandbox, like, social experiment more than an extraction shooter. like, yes, it has all of the mechanics of an extraction shooter, but it is, so, you know, by definition, that's what they're calling it. But I've never seen any other extraction shooter play the way this one does. Ah! Fucking Rocketeer. Dude, I need like one lemon. I was hoping one of these trees wouldn't be looted. But it looks like they all are. Let's go check over here. I need that Rocketeer to not see me, because Rocketeers are a bitch. I'm gonna imagine these have all already been kicked. I mean, this is hella late in the raid. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. I need to make my way down to the broken highway again for this quest anyway. ODB, thank you for the $10. Morning, everyone. Okay, sorry. I'm having a stroke trying to read this. Good morning, everyone. Been too long. Hope life is good. I mean, it's as good as I can ask for, man. Life has been good. Life has been good. I didn't ask how everybody's weekend was. If everybody did anything interesting. Me and my wife went to the Strawberry Festival over the weekend over there in Plant City. So that was fun. We always love doing that. Had a couple of people recognize me there. I took a couple pictures. That was the first time in a while that's happened. We had two of the dudes that worked there recognize me. And they were all fucking hyped. It was cool to meet them. That was fun. Took a couple pictures with a couple dudes. Ate a big ass donut yesterday. Bought some shit. Walked around. Is this the broken highway? Collapsed highway. Yes, this is the collapsed highway. Did we find the leak in the duck pond? Oh! Is this not the collapsed highway? You have to go west? Oh, I remember this part. It's like up... like on this one at the end of it, right? Oh, not this way, this way. The duck pond was not leaking. Somehow, I don't know if a fucking raccoon or something got in there overnight. But, the hose, like for the filter for the duck pond, was like slightly on the edge of the pond, so all the water was leaking out, and literally, it's like we just drained the pond. I don't know how it happened. We still haven't figured out how that happened, but yeah, we fixed it. There's not a leak in the actual liner itself, so we don't have to replace anything, thank God. All right, what am I doing here? Find Bill Goon's shelter and search for any clues of his presence. Where is Bill Goon? Mr. Gooning himself.
Orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Top of the bridge. All right, I'll check. Can I use these shield rechargers now? Now that I've been in here for a while, like I need to keep at least 2 of them for this mission. I can't go less than 2 because it wants you to have 2 of them in one round. Can you zip line to this? How the fuck do I do it? It's in the grass? Oh, that's this one. Where's the other point go? Grab the ledge. I don't know what the fuck you guys are talking about. I'm gonna be honest. There's like 15 people shouting different things at me right now. I don't know where exactly you're talking about. I'm just gonna go up like a normal person. Oh, you can you not go up this way? No, you can. Because I know that this zip line is here. It's inside the bridge at the end. His hideout. Bill Goons, dude. Bill Goons. Oh shit, there it is. Mr. Goon himself. There we go. I just fucking piss missile myself into that room. Okay, sick. This is going good for me. All right. Oh, yes. This dude's been gooning in here for sure. 100%. Nobody has a hideout like this here, and it's up to any good. All right, we move. Oh shit. So how does Bill Goon get in? How the fuck is Bill Goon getting in and out of here, dude? Where the fuck does he go? Oh shit, we gotta move. He just jumps? How the fuck? How's he doing that? Oh, we got a far way to go. We can definitely make it, but I didn't realize it was this far of a run. I don't think he's using a gooning jetpack for that. Whatever that item may be. The hell's a goon pack? Don't do this to me, dude. Don't. I don't have time for your fuckery right now, dude.
Go find a way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
I don't have time for this. I most especially don't have time for that. This is going to be Oh, they're aggroing to me. This is going to be a hell of a run. Buckle up. Yep, there it is. And now we do this because we have no choice. No fucking way. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Gooning, for sending me on this wild fucking goon chase. There we go. Something tells me I'm not going to be able to get out of here. Okay, dude, sick. Can you just like... All right, well, we're gonna see how well this works out for us. I don't know where I'm going, but I hope I can figure it out. I just need to find an area that goes up. I know there's a zip line or something within these halls. Yes. 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 No. No, absolutely not. Back the other way. Oh. Fuck, we might be dead. Oh, I have no stamina either.
2 minutes left. Last chance to get out safely. I repeat, 2 minutes.
Oh, that goes down, so it's not that way. What about this vent? This vent surely goes somewhere, right? I'm just going deeper into this fucking maze. I've never even seen this place in 500 hours of this fucking game. I've never seen this place. Where the fuck did I go? How did I get here? I've never even knew this existed. I think we're dead. Wait. Call that elevator and hold the door! There's still a chance. Oh no. Oh! Oh! There's just no way. Hold that door! Hold that goddamn door! We're dead. Wait. Hold the door! Don't hold the door! I'm coming! I'm coming! Hold the door! Holy shit!
He made it. He made it.
Oh! God damn. Thank God you were here. What are the fucking chances someone's hearing my screams for fucking help, dude? If that guy didn't hear me just screaming in the tunnels, there's no way he stays. Oh my god, that was just... I owe that guy... Well, I don't have anything to give him, but I owe him something. I owe him something. I have to pee so bad. I'm going to leave you guys with Kill Switch for a moment. And I'm going to tinkle because I've been holding this in for probably the last 45 minutes. I'll be right back. Oh, my kneecap hurts too. I got to stretch it out. Fucking time is it? 9:20? That's not bad. I'm gonna do some editing today. I gotta get back on my short form grind. Keep fucking sending it. JPS, thank you for the 18 months. I was in Tahoe all week last week. Like Lake Tahoe? Me and my wife want to go there someday. She's never been to California. I've never been to that part of California. But everybody rants and raves about the Lake Tahoe area. It's very beautiful. Oh, my eye is itchy. Oh, I can't believe we lived last run. I know. Knoxville Dan, thank you for the 34 months. Yes, the 34 months. Fluffy, thank you for the 300 bits. Kimbo, thank you for the 7 months. Liz with the 200 bits. Sammy with the 5 gifted Subaruskis. And I think we are all caught up. Thank you guys for the love today on this happy Monday morning. I didn't fucking realize how much of a pain in the ass it was going to be to get like a baseline level of heals again. We need medical lab. We need to do like a loot run. I've been doing a lot of quests today. We need to do...
You want to browse? No need for ceremony.
Well, I just did all these quests, so let's turn them in.
Yes? Thanks. Back again.
We'll accept 4 more quests. I'm not even reading them because I've done these over and over again. I'll just go in and we do what we do. I need to do... And that's what we're gonna do. Where is workbench? Let's do some of these. Let's do some heals. Now we'll take in a defib too, just in case we kill somebody. I need to do like a loot run. We need to do a loot run, and I need to do some searching for medical supplies. We need a bunch of fabrics. to even install the medical lab. So we're gonna try. Hopefully we get a good spawn for this. Hopefully we get a good spawn for this. I would love to do a testing annex run. Did it restart your whole game doing the expedition? Yes. You restart basically from scratch, yes. Except you gain extra skill points to start with. I am not really near testing annex, but I'm close enough. You gain extra skill points to start with, and you get extra stash space and bonus experience for this season, so you can level up quicker, all that jazz. So now I have 10 extra skill points for this season because I did the first 5 from the first expedition and then again on this one. So I have a little bit more versatility with my build and like the stuff that I can purchase. There's a lot of lockers in here. Holy crap. But yes, to answer your question, I think I'm going to need a humidifier in the future. We might do this. Might be a loot run that's not has anything to do with fabric. Yeah, you basically start over from scratch when you do the expedition. With all of your inventory, everything's going. Everything from your inventory is going when you start over. So get comfortable with that or don't do it. No, I don't really focus on the skill trees in like any particular way. I mean, the good thing about the skill trees now is if you don't like the way you built them, you can just reset them and try another build, which is what I did last season. I mean, there's only so much variance to these skill trees. I wish the skill trees meant a little bit more, but it seems like the more people have played and figure out this game, there's kind of like a set of skills that are almost considered must-haves. So, and there's a lot of skill points in the certain ones that honestly just are not worth taking. So it feels like everybody has kind of fallen into using very, very similar builds. And I hope they adjust the skill trees in the future. And maybe rework some things. Because as it stands right now, it's most people are taking the same skills because they're like the most obvious beneficial choice, you know? There's not a lot of variance to it. Yeah, I wouldn't be opposed to them adding another skill tree entirely. Yeah, if it made sense. I don't know what theme it would have, but yeah, I would not be opposed to that. Them just adding a whole new skill tree for a different type of play style. I'm not opposed to that idea. A skill tree that's geared towards arc. You could go that route. You could go towards like make a, so we have what we have. What type of skill trees do we have right now? We have conditioning, we have survival, and we have mobility. I think conditioning needs a lot of reworks. I think a lot of the skill trees within conditioning are kind of useless in their current state, and I would really like to see conditioning get a rework overall. Some of the skill points are great in conditioning, but some of them are like borderline fucking useless and just don't make sense for 90% of play. So I would like to see conditioning get a little bit of a rework in certain aspects. I like the idea of the fly swatter stuff where you can like melee. Put it this way. I would like, if they're gonna go like the extra melee damage route or whatever, I would like to see like straight up damage buffs to melee and conditioning. That could be something. I want melee to be like a semi-viable playstyle. Because right now, as it stands, you really can't do anything with melee. Like, it's like, I understand it's meant to be like a last ditch resort, but I do think melee should be more relevant than it is. Maybe they could go the crafting route with a skill tree and just be like, you have to spec very, very deep into it, but you get to craft everything for like half the materials. That could be good. There's a lot of different things they could do that could make the game fun in a lot of like new ways. And I hope they explore that. Just because as it is right now, as it stands right now, it's a little bit, the skill trees are, I don't know, man. Like I say, it's just predictable what people are using because there's like very obvious choices that like everybody just should take and people end up gravitating towards them. I'm sure they have the data. I would assume they have the data to back it up, that everybody is taking this skill point. Nobody's touching this one. So we shall see what they do with it in the future. Do you have a streamer you like to run with? No, I play solos and Arc Raiders like almost exclusively. Solos, in my opinion, gives you like the best like variety of types of lobbies you get. Duos and trios just seem like it's nothing but PvP, and like there's no like nuance to those modes. It's just kill, which sometimes can be fun, but I don't like playing like that.
They're already looting most of this area, bro.
This area's already been like ran through. Some stuff unloaded. I'm just looking for fabric, so I don't really care if the good
There's
shit's.
nothing here. Yeah, we're like. I'm gonna reset, I think.
Yeah, they've already went through most of it. They said there's nothing here.
Wait for us.
Might be time for a reset myself. So you gotta get the testing annex spawn.
Yo, you coming or what? Yeah, here. Slide.
Ah!
Scared me.
I jumped 40.
Yeah, we saw that.
I jumped 40 feet to be here.
Me too. Broke my legs.
Oh, primary facility, perhaps, perchance. I'll just go right back in. I'll go right back in there. Same shit. Same shit. Solos are usually PvE lobbies. It depends on how you play, man. If you play strictly PvE, you're gonna get PvE solo-esque lobbies, but mine are usually a pretty good mixed bag, especially once I start fighting. How do you feel about Marathon? It's a lot to learn, but I'm interested. Marathon in its current state, before they make some up, honestly, like my honest opinion, is Marathon is probably like a, if I had to give it an out of 10 rating, like if I was like, I don't really like giving any game out of 10 ratings, but if I had to right now, it's probably like a 6. That's my honest opinion. It's probably like a 6. I think between a 5 and a 6 in its current state. I think there's a lot of potential there. I see the potential there. There's moments in the game where I'm like, okay, I get it. Like I get the hype. There's moments in the game, but I think they got some work to do. And I know that sounds like a harsh critique, but that's more than can be said about other games that have come out that I would give like a 2 or a 3. So a 5 or a 6 is recoverable with the right, you know, with the right response to feedback and criticism, and you know, a 5 or 6 with a game for initial launch, people can recover from that. They can build on that. If you launch and your game's like a fucking 2 or a 3, there's no coming back from that. Like High Guard, there was never a chance in hell for that game. The game was fucking terrible. There was never a chance in hell for that game. And on top of High Guard not releasing in a really good state at all, and public reception being awful, the devs for the game like doubled down and pretty much said, well, fuck you guys. You guys just don't you guys just don't know good games, in lesser words. And then they proceeded to get dogged on after they said stuff like that, and then they deleted their social media. So that's one way you can take it, or you can take it how Bungie is doing, and they received their feedback, and it seems like they're listening to it, and they're going to make a lot of changes based on community feedback, and that's good. What they should be doing. But ooh, a firework. That's my second blueprint, and it's fireworks. How fun. Maybe that's setting the tone for the rest of the season. It's just gonna be a fun season. It's gonna be a fun season of raiding. I really lean into the fireworks this season, I think. So far I have trigger grenades and fireworks on my first 2 blueprints. But yeah, overall, like I want to see Marathon succeed. I want to see them do well. I want to see them have a strong community of their own, and I want more good, like at the end of the day, I want more good games, man. So like, I'm not one of those losers that just actively roots for games to fail, because that seems like what 90% of the gaming community is nowadays. Is like before a game even comes out, people are just calling for its death. And maybe sometimes these games suck shit and they deserve a little bit of criticism, but I refuse to fall into that trap where like every game, like we're just gonna try to force kill every fucking game out of existence. Because I don't want to play, I don't want to play Call of Duty forever, dude. I don't want to be stuck hoping that COD releases a semi-decent result every fucking year. So I want these games to succeed. But, you got to be honest about them too. You can't like be toxic positive about games that obviously need work. Because that don't help either. It's just, but there is a balance. Marathon is peak. See, I don't agree with that at all. I don't think Marathon is even close to peak. That sounds like, I mean, if you enjoy the game that much, by all means, that's your prerogative. But for me, saying a game is peak, that game, I wouldn't be able to agree with you. I think it has potential. But if it was peak, the numbers would have reflected that. You know what I mean? Like when Arc Raiders first came out, the world knew how good of a game we were getting, and it took everybody by surprise. And there was nothing like logging onto this game for the first time and being like, holy fuck, why is everything just so goddamn beautiful? Like even just that. I didn't get that feeling with Marathon. And I think a lot of it had to do with really just, I mean, the UI definitely needs some work, especially if they're trying to get like if they're trying to attract a new audience and get like newcomers to the game. Like we talked about this a little bit earlier today on stream. Marathon has a lot of depth to the game. It does. And the more you play and the more you start unlocking different ways to like play your characters and like the different shell abilities for the different types of runners, like assassin, like once you start seeing all the synergy the game has to offer, like it starts getting really cool and more fun, arguably, the more you play it. But the problem is none of that matters if you can't get the average player to that point. If you can't walk the average player along and get them to stick around long enough to get to the point where the game starts becoming like, oh shit, there's a lot of depth here. Like, I can play this character like this way, but if I change just this one thing, now it's a completely different play style. If you can't get them to that moment where it's like they have the aha moment, none of the game's depth matters if you scare them away with the UI when they first load it up. You know what I mean? None of that matters. It's just it's their UI with all their tooltips and shit, and like there's shit flashing everywhere, and then you got stuff glitching on and off the fucking stream in the menu. Like there's too much going on all at once for the average person. Like with Marathon, it's like it requires you to invest time just off of blind faith to get to that aha moment. The aha moment with Arc Raiders is just loading up into a match and looking around. And that's the difference. You get that butterfly feeling in your stomach of like, holy shit, this is awesome. You get that just by loading into Arc Raiders and looking around at how beautiful everything is. With Marathon, because it's such a unique art style that like it requires a lot of people to, it's an acquired taste. You don't get that right off the rip in that game. You just don't. So I don't know, man. I don't know. That's the game. All I will say is the game's got potential. I'm happy they sponsored the stream, but I'm no longer obligated to say anything like uber positive. I mean, I never really was. I just, you know, it's a sponsored stream. I'm not going to talk shit about the game in a sponsored stream. And I'm not talking shit about the game now. I still stand by what I said. I think the game's got potential, but they're going to have to, like, Marathon is a type of game where they're going to have to prove themselves to me. Which they don't need my approval because they'll probably be successful with or without my approval, but that's the type of game that's going to have to prove that they're going to make changes for the better of the overall game. And if they don't, I won't play it. Simple as that. It's really as deep as it goes for me. Yeah, my wife kind of said this. All right, we got double firework blueprint. That is tragic to get a duplicate. That is so tragic to get a fucking duplicate this early in the expedition. I have 79 fucking blueprints I could be getting. I'm getting dupes. Unreal. Although level 1 ambulance. I do need the money. I do need the money though, because we're also low on money at the moment. We did get Muzzle Break 3 though. Muzzle Break 3. That's a solid one. I'm hearing somebody. I'm trying to get killed by one of these dudes. Doesn't sound like they're fighting each other. Are you serious? Are 3 fucking firework box blueprints? What the fuck, man? I'm trapped in fucking hell. It's my own personal hell. So help me God, don't give me a 4th. I will fucking cry. I will fucking cry. I will crash out. What the fuck, man? 4 blueprints and I went 3 for 4 on fireworks? We're gonna find another one. We're gonna find another one. I can just feel it. Don't you do this to me? Mod components. Hey, do you... Here. I have 3 duplicate blueprints. I don't know if you need the fireworks box blueprint yet, but I literally have found 3 of them in this building. That's for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You go out there and save lives, friend. With your little fucking surgeon outfit on.
Thanks a lot.
No, thank you. Someone just killed someone. Okay, so you know, and they killed someone at the exfil too. That's where that was. The old Loochy would have killed. Yeah. Oh, don't worry. Like, listen, I'm gonna get back to my old ways. I mean, I feel like people think I'm just gonna play ultra friendly or something. It's just day 1 of the expedition, bro. I'm chilling. I mean, it is 9:47. We're about 3.5 hours in the stream. It might be time for some fucking murder. I think usually this is about the time of the day we start murdering. Let's start with the dude over at the exfil, maybe. Who seems to be like, you know what I mean? This just opened. They just left. Oh, the cold. I can't really hang out in here because of the cold. There's only like one building over here that you can escape the cold, and it's like these little huts. I think this counts. Does this count as a building that you can thaw out in? Yeah, it does. Nice. Sweet. Now is the time. Why aren't you running the anvil? I don't know, dude, because my Pharaoh's level 4, but the anvil has 6 shots in it, so you're probably right. Alright. Let's get these blueprints home. Let's get these blueprints home, baby. All right, we're collecting anything and everything right now because we need materials for every fucking thing in this base. All right. Stash space, 15,000 coins. We can sell a couple things here. We're gonna learn one. We're gonna learn the muzzle brake 3. We're gonna sell this 5,000 credits. We're keep in mind we are fucking poor right now, chat. We are poor as shit. So we don't have the luxury of having just endless money like we did before. We are the poors. So every little bit helps. Broke as a joke indeed. Not even funny. Not even funny how broke we are. Although a lot of this stuff can get broken down right now for the base materials. A good amount of it anyway. All right, let's do that. Yep. Let's get these in rotation here. All right, do we have any other workbenches we can build right now? Yes, utility station is going up, baby. We need more fabric still. I can just buy fabric from Celeste, I believe. Let's use some of these seeds. We're just going to do a fabric dump. That way we can get all of our workbenches finally installed. Or almost all of them. Oh no, all of them. We can do medical lab. And we can do I need 2 more arc alloy. Are you fucking pissing on my face right now? Do I have anything that I can deconstruct for that? Yep, right there. That'll have to do. All right, explosive station. We got all of our stations back. Level 1, but they're all back. All of our workbenches, I should say. Level up. I'm going to keep those tracked. I'm going to keep all these level up requirements tracked. Power cables, Hornet drivers. We need a lot of shit to level these up again. I just fucking... Fuck me in my face. I just deleted like all these that I just had. Toasters and motion cores. Heat sinks, snitch scanners. Explosives, pop triggers, synthesized fuels. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Let's go survival. Gonna go a little survival tree there. All right. Where else are we going? What quest do we have?
Pharaohs are basic.
Destroy a fireball,
I've usually got
a hornet, and a turret. Fireball, hornet, turret.
If you need more grenades,
Destroy 2 arc enemies using an explosive grenade as well. Alright, so let's bring in the impact grenades. This is the raid we do this. We need her level 4 Pharaoh that she gave me. Is this one Shawnee gave whatever her name is gave me? Yes. We're going back to the dam. Are quests endless, or there are just a lot of them? They're definitely not endless. There's just a good amount of quests in the game, yeah. There's a good amount of quests, but they are not endless. They're not endless. I think at this point there's like... Shit, 80 something quests, give or take. 85, 86, something like that. There's a lot of them now. Might be 87. It could be. I mean, there's quite a few, yeah. There's quite a bit of quests. All right, we got a fresh spawn. Again, all we need to do is destroy...
This is Tianwen. This your frequency radar. Hope you brought that Pharaoh I gave you. Heavy ammo punches through arc plating better than most.
Tianwen, shut the fuck up, dude. Sorry, she just pisses me off. She's always got like an attitude problem. It's never changed. Destroy a fireball. And then what else does she want me to destroy? A hornet and a turret. And what's this one? Okay, got it. I love the sound the Pharaoh makes. Oh, Pharaoh is goated. I brought in my anvil by accident. Pharaoh is goated. I love the Pharaoh so much. I really, really do. Level 4 Pharaoh. It's like, I don't know, if you can use it right. Just something about it. Just something about it. Yeah, we gotta go kill a wasp and a hornet. So let's bang that out while we're here. This is not cash money. At some point, we're going to need those cores. Here we go, though. Bang. Those count? Destroy a hornet and a turret. Oh, God, what a fucking doofus I am, dude. Not a hornet and a wasp, a hornet and a turret. I might be able to get a turret in this shaft over here. I always get the sentinel whatever thing that I just killed right there confused with the regular turrets. The turrets are like the machine gun ones. Yeah. These guys. There we go. Sweet. 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 All right, let's get the sentinel core that we dropped down here. We earned it. Probably best not to kill channel growth. Are you guys talking about marathon? Guys, there's no such thing as killing channel growth because you tried out another game. That's a myth. If you're a good enough entertainer or a good enough content creator, nobody's gonna... Your channel's not gonna die because you switched from one game to another for a little bit. As long as you're not just completely abandoning your original audience. And let me tell you this too, as someone who's been creating content full-time for like 6.5 years, or about 6 years in total, about 8. There's nothing worse you could do for yourself mentally than feel like you're trapped playing one game just because someone's opinion in your chat didn't like the game you were trying out. If I would have listened to strictly chat and nobody else, I would have just stayed on fucking Warzone forever and just probably killed my fucking career. You know how many people were like, oh, Arc Raiders isn't for me? Like, there was a lot of people that did not see any potential in this game when it first came out, especially from my community. There was a lot of people... I probably lost some people switching to this. Because there's people that just wanted to see me play Warzone until I died. If I were to listen to every person's opinion on what I should be playing, I would never fucking... I wouldn't be doing this job anymore, man. I'm not... This isn't even a marathon conversation, but the idea that, like, you have to stick to one game forever because you're afraid your career might die. I mean, it's just, you know, it's not a healthy mindset. There's ways to do it that are smart. And like I said, you have to make sure you're not just flipping a light switch and deciding to alienate your entire existing audience. That's the thing. You got to be careful with how you do it. Destroy 2 arc enemies using any explosive grenade. The easiest way for me to do this would be to throw an impact grenade at a tick. Like, hands down, the easiest way. Could probably get along with throwing an impact grenade at a pop, maybe. But there should be ticks at the top of this. We got a seeker grenade now, so we could throw that at, like, a flying arc, too, and that would work. Wait a minute. Easy as. There we go. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Excuse me, little man. Oh! It's like he would have worked too. Who was that pop blowing up on up there? Are they seeing me through the floor? They gotta be. Alright, what else do we got? Repair the leaking hydraulic pipes near a raider hatch. Oh, I didn't realize we even had that mission this time. Can that be any raider hatch? Let's go to Red Lake. Let's go to Red Lake, then we can shoot over to Testing Annex and get out of here. That's the plan anyway. That's the sauce. Extra sauce. Flame Brains, thank you for the $2. Do you think Arc Raiders should have more scopes? Like scopes on guns? I mean, I think there's a way they can do it, but I think they need to be careful about how they choose to do that. A lot of this game is very like third person aiming and shooting. Every time they add a scope to the game, it's gonna... There's got to be some serious drawdown to having a scoped in weapon. Like the Osprey, you completely can't see anything else, and it's mainly a long range option. They got to be careful with scopes.
That worked, thanks, Raider. My last engineer left some hatch keys nearby. Feel free to grab them while you're there.
Thank you. I hear a raider cache back here. Oh, yeah. Oh, someone's already looted this one, though. So she gave me a free hatch key. I don't know if I want to use it yet. I mean, I suppose we could just get out of here and be done with these quests. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just get out of here. Let's just get out. Doug. Thank you for the $20 super chat, Doug. Godlike. Here's to the channel growth fund. I found Loochy in Warzone and I am still here. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Appreciate you, my man. Appreciate you. I mean, I was talking to one of the dudes that I met. I was talking to one of the dudes that I met over the weekend. Like I said, I met a couple of people who enjoyed the stream at the Strawberry Festival over in Plant City. And we were talking about gaming for a minute, and he kind of said the same thing. Because I asked him, I'm like, how do you feel about Warzone nowadays? And he's just like, I don't know. They kind of just like lost me. And he's like, once Arc Raiders came out, I haven't really played COD at all. And COD's kind of gone down the shitter, and I just don't really care about it anymore. And I think that's how a lot of people feel. I think that's how a lot of people feel. They're just kind of like, especially COD OGs that have been playing Call of Duty for so long. I feel like a lot of them have just been waiting for something else to come out, you know? Like a lot of COD people have just kind of been waiting for the green light to like make the switch to something else. But for, you know, the last time we've really had like a cultural fucking juggernaut of a game like come out of nowhere, I hate to say it, but when it comes to shooters and stuff, it was probably Warzone, because Fortnite and PUBG both came out before Warzone, and then we had like Apex Legends, and then Warzone came out, and since then, I mean, you know, there was a little stint with DMZ, but that was still COD. So it's been nice for a lot of people to have like a game that everybody they know is in love with that isn't Call of Duty. I think that's the big thing for a lot of people. I know it was for me. All right, I need to change the scenery. I first heard of you from Fixate back in DMZ. I've been following ever since. Love that. Love that. Loach just acts like The Division was never a game. The Division is not even close to Arc Raiders in terms of popularity or how good the PvP was in that game. I love the Division. I loved it. But the reality about The Division is that after that game, it was cool in the beginning. And then after The Division had been out for a little while, everybody in PvP just turned into gigantic bullet sponges. And like you would mag dump like 80, 90, 100 rounds into a player and still not kill him. It was mag dump, reload, mag dump, reload. All the while the other person's healing. It became, it turned into shit, to be honest with you. Like when The Division first came out, in those first couple of months that we spent in the dark zones, oh, it was some of the most fun I had in games. But it didn't stay that way for long. Yeah. It did not stay that way for long, that's for sure. Yeah, it got very like who had the best build heavy. And like, dude, it was just, everybody was just so tanky and bullet spongy, and it just, I don't know, got a little shit for my liking. I've played some of the Ghost Recons, but not recently.
Stay safe, watch out for its kids, and make sure you brought the biggest guns you can carry if you decide to get in its way.
All right, visit a field depot, deliver a field crate to a depot. We need to find the field crate for this field depot right here. Get this one out of the way. I don't actively search these things out, but I know the crate never spawns too far from it. Guess we just start farting around over here. Like, could it be in one of these little buildings? I got tired of constant 10 gigabyte plus updates taking up all my oh, you mean for Call of Duty? I feel you there. Is this guy shooting someone who's AFK? This guy ran into the tunnel.
Really, bro?
What the hell you shooting at down here?
There wasn't anyone down here. I thought there was Ark.
You thought there was Ark?
Yes. Saw red lights, thought they were Ark turrets, and they weren't.
Oh, you... Oh. Bro was shooting these thinking they were Ark turrets? Oh, Jesus, man. Oh, what
I can't even give you the defibs, but I have because my loadout's locked.
Oof. Rather, that is a little bit of a miscommunication on my part. My bad. I thought you came down here into the spawn to murder, like, someone who had just spawned here.
No, I'm not a dick like that.
Oh. Well. Just gotta put him down easy. Just gotta put... What do you want me to do, Flaming Hot Donut? What do you want me to do? It sounded like he came down here to fuck with someone in spawn. And how was I supposed to know this dude was fighting ghosts? This dude came down here and was shooting these, thinking they were turrets. This guy just got the fucking game. How was I supposed to know? Any other time I see someone run into a spawn tunnel, I know they're hunting someone who's AFK down here. Or they're like picking on some poor dude that just spawned. What the fuck? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Dude's just down here fighting his demons, man. I just fucking smoked him. I didn't have any defibs on this kit. I took them out of my fucking inventory on the way in. I would have saved them. Well. Lessons learned. Lessons learned. Lessons learned. I don't need his combat MK2. That's making me over encumbered. Lessons learned, chat. There are people that think Ark spawn in the player spawning tunnels. He thought this was a turret. I feel horrible. I feel fucking horrible. I thought that dude was going down there to rat somebody in a spawn. And yeah. See, someone said use your voice, dude. Yeah, but like, you guys love being like super friendly and just assuming everybody has good intentions. That ain't me. If let's just say that dude did go down there to fuck with somebody, right? And I use my voice and I'm like, hey, is everything okay down there? Now the element of surprise is gone. So if I do need to get revenge for somebody, now he fucking knows I'm waiting for him. I know you guys like to just go around and be like, oh, shucks, could I help you raiders out down there? But for me, I'd rather kill the fuck out of the dude that just murdered somebody. So, we're not the same. We're not the same, bro. I'm sorry. Oh. You could do a voice actor for Goofy on Mickey Mouse Club. Mickey Mouse's Clubhouse. I could, I guess. Oh my god, dude. Too funny. Honestly, too fucking funny, man. I've been playing this game for, I mean, you guys know. Sometime I got a lot of hours in this game. I have never in my fucking life seen someone go into one of those tunnels and mistake just red glowing lights for turrets. That guy is new. That guy's new to the game. Like probably less than 30 hours playtime new. I've never even heard of that. I've never even heard of that shit. That guy's new to lying? You think so? Yo, what do you think happens if I just like kill this surveyor with homeboy and then take the blueprint off of it? You think he'll get pissed at me? If I just kind of do you think he shoots me if I loot it?
Good shooting, Tex.
Oh, you good shooting, brother. Bro, he don't even care. He don't even care. All right, I'm only going to take one piece of loot because you did 90% of the work. The rest of it's all you.
All right, appreciate you.
Oh, I am in friendly fucking lobbies, boys. I don't know how I got here today. But we are in some friendly ass lobbies. You're not going to tell him about the murder? No, why would I possibly tell him about that? Why would I possibly tell him that I just shot some dude in a tunnel? What the fuck does he have to know about that for? Actually, that's the correct answer. What murder do you speak of? What murder are you referring to? I don't remember that even happening one single time. I haven't seen anybody murder anybody. Okay, see, like, where is this going? What field depot am I meant to carry this to? Is there one out this way that I'm unaware of? Or am I meant to bring this all the way fucking back to the field? Where am I meant to go with this one? Back next to the extract. So, oh, here? I think it's right. I think it's...
Actually, not sure where the supply depot is from here.
Supply depot. Yeah, oh, yeah, I think it's literally the one that's in the field. Like, back southeast towards the exfil. Like, it's a far walk.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever seen it this far down.
And I would walk 500 miles. And I would walk 500 more just to be the man who would walk 1,000 miles and wind up at your door. Ah, ah, that's my best rendition of that song. Don't ask me to do better than that because I physically cannot. Why do you sing like you're in church? Because that's the only way I can get those. I can hit those octaves, brother. What are you? Okay. What church are you going to where they sing like that? That's my fucking question. You must be at Tom Cruise's church. Because I know there ain't no pastor at fucking on Sunday singing like that. Going to them motherfucking churches in Clearwater.
We've received your crate, Raider. We'll see if this time's finally the charm. Sent up some rewards for your efforts.
Alright. Mm-hmm. Okay. Just gonna take that. Just gonna take that one reward. That's all I want. Thank you. Thank you. Request a supply drop from a call station. These are the ones that I can never find. Are these just random spawns? It always takes me so fucking long to do this quest to find the little supply drop towers because you have to be like next to them to see them even show up on the map. Are they in fixed locations or are they I can never seem to remember these. Oh, well, never mind. Top of container storage. Oh, let's go there. Top of launch tower as well. Nah. Oh. Oh, yeah. It's right here. All right, give me those fucking supplies, Daddy-o. Screenshot. Are they coming in or what? Did they land over there? Oh, that's what that yellow light is. Yeah, they're over there. Okay. Oh, there it is. Can I can't shoot that out. Reach for the skies. Reach for the sky. Yes. Attention! What are you doing with your hand? Are you throwing up gang signals right now? Oh, let me, Yeah. Hey, listen. How about this? Trust fall. You have to run and jump off the building. But you have to trust me. All right. Well, I guess you didn't have to trust me because somehow you lived. But that's kind of like cheating because you didn't go all the way to the dirt. You know what I mean? Come back up here and do it again. No, you can't do it. You can't do it separate. You got to do one big leap to the dirt. Come back up here. Let's see if he trusts me enough to take himself out. I mean, I do have one of these. I do got a defib, so if he can learn to trust a stranger, maybe I'll give him a little prize. All right. You look injured. Oh my God, you're... He didn't even heal up. Hold on, brother. He's supposed to fucking heal up first. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God, chat. My aim is terrible. Stay with me! Oh! It's a hell of a jump. It's a hell of a jump. 10 points. Alright, now we have to team up for something a little bit more devious, and if you go down, I will res you again. You hear that exfil that just got called in over there? You're gonna go murder that guy right now. And if he murders you, I will murder him, and then I will res you. Yes! Salute! Stand at attention, soldier! Salute me one more time! Yes. I love it. Oh, he's going in with a fucking grenade! He's going right in with the flame grenade! He just threw it right at him! We'll see what he does. Give him hell! Oh! Brother, I've been bested! Why'd you shoot me? I didn't even shoot you! Avenge me, brother! Push! Now is the time for violence! He's coming to the exfil! Don't get— oh, Jesus!
Both of you should rot in hell.
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even— no, don't kill me! He put me up to it. I said don't kill the guy at exfil, and he pushed you. Why would you kill me? Why would you kill me, you fuck? God damn it, he got smoked, bro. Oh my god, he got headshotted. He got headshotted so bad. And this guy's name is so no head. Of course his name is so no head. Oh, dude, I recruited a little foot soldier and he was dog shit, bro. He was so bad. He tried his best. He had the high ground. He had his shields broken. He got fucking dome rocked in the face. But you know what? He fought with honor and the heart of a goddamn lion, dude. All right, that's my fucking boy right there. No hesitation. Half fucking health, goes in, throws the old spicy flaming fucking Cheeto at the guy. Just W-key him with a stitcher, full of passion. Still dies anyway. What an absolute fucking legend that guy was. Oh my god, dude. What a fucking legend. Pour one out for the dead homies. What he lacked for in ability and talent, he made up for in gumption.
The job's done.
Haven't heard someone use the word gumption in a while, but absolutely.
Show them what you're made of. Bring back
Absolutely,
control.
I agree. Bro hit me with a gumption in 2026. Fucking God, consider me ravaged. Oh, what a legend. What a fucking legend, dude. And that right there, I'm sorry, but no other game on the market can replicate that moment. There's not a single other game right now in existence that replicates what Arc Raiders does in that capacity. There's nothing else out there. This is it. This is the fucking, this is the magnum opus of social interaction, content farming, clip farming video games. It is this. We're living it. We will look back at this game 3 years from now and remember the good times. This is like what people who were waiting for GTA needed to to roleplay and shit. I think GTA is still going to be really fun, but like the whole GTA thing is a little bit played out for me personally. I'm not like as excited about GTA as maybe I would have been a couple years ago. And to be honest, I never really grinded GTA like that to begin with. So I don't know. I'm not a GTA fanboy. Let's just say that. I'm very much not a GTA main or a fanboy. I will probably play the shit out of the game when it first comes out just to check it out. But do I think I'm gonna live on GTA? Probably not. I mean, we're gonna put some, you know, we're gonna put some hours into it probably, but I don't really know how much I'm gonna do with it. The main thing with GTA for me is the fact that it's going to be a it's based in Florida, man. How like, you know what I mean? Like, how do I not play it? How am I not gonna play it? At least trying it, you know? Ethan, thank you for the $2. Invite him to your lobby and play duos. Nah, I don't want to play duos, man. I have not played duos like at all in this game. I really don't intend on it anytime soon. Darkwing Duck, thank you for the 22 months. Ted, thank you for the 41. Let's fucking go another one. Oh, this was 20 minutes ago. I don't even know if Ted's still in. Oh, he's still in here. My initial thoughts on Marathon. Okay, so I don't think Marathon really has the sauce the way that Arc Raiders did. I don't think it was ever really going to. I had hopes that we'd have another mega success extraction shooter, but I think Marathon is going to be a lot more niche. I think it'll have an audience.
We never saw Arc like this during the first wave. Don't engage it unless you're ready for a hard fight.
I mean, I've debated whether I even feel like putting a YouTube long form video out on Marathon. I very likely might not. I just don't know. A lot of the long form videos that are getting views on Marathon right now are either, it's two types of videos that I see, neither of which I really want to make a video about, but it's like Marathon is either shit or Marathon is good and people are just being weird. Like that's what's popular for Marathon right now. I see less and less videos about the actual game itself and more like opinion pieces. And I don't really want to make either one of those types of videos. I think we're seeing a little bit more beef going down right now. Okay. It is towards the end of the stream. What'd you say to me?
I said you're a piece of shit. If I hadn't reset yesterday, I would have killed the fuck out of you. You're a fucking little cunt bitch. You know that? With your fucking free loadout.
It's not a free loadout. It's a Pharaoh 4. I also reset yesterday. So,
this is my second fucking raid.
Okay. It's my
and you didn't
my
fucking
third.
like. You waited until I was fucking busy.
I just spawned.
Just fucking shoot me straight up. I just spawned too.
Okay, well
I have absolutely nothing but ammo.
Okay, so all right, we've reached like 3 different reasons as to why you would have killed me, but let's go for a 4th.
No, we reached the 3 reasons why you killed me. I wouldn't have killed you at all.
You said if I hadn't reset, then you would have smoked me.
Yeah, after you shot me, I wouldn't have shot at you. I wouldn't even shot at you at all.
Why not?
Because that's how I play the game.
Well, that's how I play the game. I just shoot sometimes. Is there anything wrong with it? We're just playing the game we paid money for.
Yeah, there is.
What's wrong with it? What? You don't have an answer.
You know
What's
what?
wrong with me shooting?
No, I don't have an answer. Fuck you.
Exactly.
Just fuck you.
Exactly. Your answer is dumb.
You.
Shut up. Fucking idiot. You have that is the Arc Raiders PvE community in a nutshell. No fucking idea why it's wrong. It just is. And then he starts laughing because he knows he has no idea why he's saying that. He just says that. And that's why he's laughing as I kill him, because he knows he's fucking contradicting himself. Honestly, he seemed like he was just...
You've never seen... I actually read into Mr. Mime the other day in the wild. He was, like, literally not too far from my house. So weird. I was kind of surprised that I would run into a Pokemon like that.
So that might be one of your city exclusives.
Yeah, so he was, like, right there.
Remember how I was telling you, like, I'll get different ones than you because you're in the city and I'm out in the middle of nowhere?
Yeah.
So that might be one of your city exclusives.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
Because like you have cities, mountains, forests, swamps, and then ocean. So you being in New York City, you will have, I would assume, city and ocean.
Yeah.
Because ocean Pokemon are all on the coast. That's why when I went down to Myrtle Beach, I was catching a lot of Pokemon, because Myrtle Beach has all ocean exclusives, and I don't have those here.
Shut the fuck up, chat. We're gathering intel.
I have swamp.
They ain't talking about Pokemon no more, I can tell you what.
Okay, so then maybe it's just a toss-up? I'm about to say, because I catch a lot of far-fetched and Taurus here.
They're right back to Pokemon, dude. They just got shot in the face right back to fossil-type Pokemon.
Let me see if I can find a gun to help this guy out. I don't have one. I gotta find a gun right now. Get him! No! Don't let him. Why did that guy just shoot it? Why are you shooting us, you jerk?
Dude, we want to see some friendly-ass lobbies, dude. I don't know how. I really don't know how. We've been, like, I've had to defend myself a couple of times today. I really don't know why it's this, like, I shouldn't be here. Alright, I'll leave them alone. They're just chatting Pokemon, doing some quests. I'll leave them alone. What? Why are you shooting us, you jerk? Oh, dude, maybe I accidentally glitched into Canadian lobbies. Oh, shit, dude. I've heard rumors. I didn't think it was true, but we might have accidentally queued into Canadian servers. Oh, it all makes sense now. No wonder everybody's pussy, dude. Sorry, Canadians. I'm just teasing. I'm just teasing Canadians. Oh, dude. Say hi to Trudeau for me. Big fan. Fucking Rolo servers, dude. What are you using, Loochy? What headphones? Are those Shure's? No. These are Linsol KZ-S10. I've been asked so many times for the last, like, 4 years. I've been using these earbuds. Not these exact ones, but I've been using these IEMs, same model. I've owned about 3 of these.
I see you, weirdo.
See me?
Yeah, you shot at us.
Brother, I just got here. I don't even have my gun out.
Oh, well, somebody shot at us that was in here. He's freaking weird.
Oh. No, I was AFK over here talking to my mom on the phone. Sorry.
Loochy!
Fuck.
Loochy, come here!
Damn it! Damn it! He's gonna take the sprint!
Here!
He's gonna take...
Come here!
No! No!
Oh my god, it's you!
It's not me! It's totally not me!
It is you! Get over here!
It's not... No, you have me confused!
Come over here!
It's just...
I know who you were!
No, it's just a confusion!
What the hell?
Come over here, Loochy!
No, it's not me! Just go back to your Pokemon!
It is you!
No, totally! Yeah, the fossil Pokemon and Mr. Mime!
Holy fuck balls! Yes, Loochy, dude!
Don't touch me!
That's
Don't...
so funny!
Unless you touch me, it's not me! Haha! Unless you touch me, it's not me!
I'm gonna ditty you. Get over here.
Whoa! I'm running out of stamina, bro! It's not... It's a prank! It's a prank!
I'm touching you!
Okay, fine. It's me.
It's Loochy, bro. That's so wild, dude. I would never thought I'd run into you in one of my games, dude.
Well, I mean...
Lucy.
Who are you talking to on the phone?
Oh, that's one of my homeboys, man.
I've been hearing y'all talk about fucking Pokemon for the last 5 minutes.
Yo, bro, Loochy. You know Loochy, the one that did the DMZ videos, man.
Oh, I just can't get away from DMZ!
What?
The one that used to do the DMZ videos, the DMZ stories, bro. He used to make some funny ass clips and shit.
He don't know who the fuck you're talking about right now, bro.
Hey boy,
bro, I'm gonna send you one of his videos, bro. It's Loochy.
Here is a bubbles. Let's go.
Oh,
Let's go.
Lucy.
Yes, Loochy.
I thought you were saying Lucy, like I love Lucy.
No, not Lucy, motherfucker, Loochy. The fuck?
Like, yo, what the hell?
Oh, man,
That's
it's doing
wild,
me fucking
bro.
horrendous.
And he plays Raiders?
Yes, he plays Raiders. He be making stories just like DMZ, bro.
Yes.
Oh my god.
This shit is fucking fire, bro. Y'all have seen so many of the videos. It's wild,
Yo,
man.
can your boy hear me right now?
No, my boy can't hear you right now.
Tell me ever calls me Lucy again, we're gonna have problems.
Can he hear me?
He said, yeah, he can hear you, Spade. He can hear you.
Tell him big fans in the house.
Tell him what?
Big fans in the house.
Oh, he said big fans in the house.
I can hear him as clear as I can hear you, bro.
Yeah, he said if you call him Lucy again, he might have problems with you, though.
Nah, tell him that wasn't me. that was me not understanding.
What do you mean that wasn't you, bro?
He said it was his hard of hearing.
Oh, okay.
Brady slurs his words sometimes.
Fuck you.
Damn. Does your boy play too?
Yeah, he plays.
That's kind of fire.
All right, opinions on Marathon, yay or nay?
Well, I'm not gonna lie. So oh my God, somebody shot me.
Whoa.
I'm not gonna lie, man. I don't even have a gun, so it's whatever.
Are you about to be in the next Raider story?
I probably am gonna be in the next Raider story.
That's right. Yeah. Tell him he is too for fucking calling me Lucy.
He said he is. He said you are too for calling him Lucy. So Marathon, I'm kind of biased because I did the alpha. I really liked it. I did pre-order. I'm not gonna lie though, I did request a refund only because it's nothing about the game. I enjoy it. It's just I don't have nobody that's willing to play it, so I don't want to be in there.
You're not you're not trying to play alone. I mean, I think it's good for what it is. I just don't think it has the mass appeal that this game does.
Yeah, this game is pretty fire.
Bro is shooting from the second story of that building, like in one of the windows.
He's in the arrival. Yep.
All right, chat. Well, thanks to you, chat said. Well, not you, your boy.
He's live right now.
Yeah, of course I'm live right now. This is my job, homie.
He said, "Yeah, he's live. That's his job."
Chat's saying they're gonna call me Lucy now, thanks to his bitch chat.
Chat's gonna call him Lucy because of you. No. That's wild.
Wait. Question though.
That's
I heard
crazy.
one of you is from New York.
I can see your.
Yeah, I'm from New York.
Are you a Mets fan?
I'm a Yankees fan, bro.
All right, good answer.
I'm a Yankees fan, man.
All right, good answer. I would have had Chad would have made me shoot you if you said Mets fan.
As much as I've seen DMZ, bro, I never thought I'd run into you, man. GG's.
Oh, they were cool people. What are the chances that the dudes that I'm fucking with and shooting, I was shooting them when they were talking about Pokemon, and then that fucking dude recognized my voice and chased me down. He fucking wouldn't let me get away, dude. And he ran so much faster than me. I was running out of stamina and shit. And he's like, no, come back. Oh, man. Your voice and yeah, I guess. Like I said, we were out over the weekend. I took, I don't know if either of these guys are in the chat, but probably not today. They're probably working. But I took pictures with a couple of dudes at the Strawberry Festival over in Plant City over the weekend. Me and my wife, we go around, we do shit. You might run into me in real life one day. If you ever do, like, don't be afraid to come through and say what up. I tell people all the time, like I'm kind of like socially awkward, to be honest with you. Like when I'm out in public, I'm pretty quiet. I'm not as loud or boisterous as I am on stream. This stream personality me is like the highest level energy you will ever see from me, ever. In real life, I'm very, very like just chill, not quiet, but I'm not loud in public. Yeah, I'm low key. Oh yeah, we took a couple of pictures with some homies that recognized us. It was cool. It was very, very, very cool. They were super, super nice. Oh, dude said something about, he said, I'm gonna ditty you. Oh shit, I think we just finally unlocked beards. I think, hopefully. No, I gotta spend more creds. How much more do I gotta fucking spend? Are we not almost there? I'm 10 creds short of doing this fucking beard shit, dude. Wait, why is my guy like, why am I Asian? I didn't change that. Oh, fuck it. Or you guys do call me Loochy all the time with an R instead of an L, so I guess that's my alter ego. I guess that's my alter ego. All right. Ethan, thank you for the 5. DJ Crusader, thank you for the 2. It's Lucy Lou now. Okay. CJC, thank you for the 100 biddies. Hold on. I think I'm gonna call it here, chat. I got some editing that I want to do today. I think I'm gonna call it here. We're a little over 4 hours, which is usually the time that I go for. I think I'm gonna do some editing today. We have a backlog of content that I need to get produced and edited. Like, obviously today's clips were funny as fuck, but I probably won't even be working on anything from today until like next week. I am very behind on short form stories because we had a very big week last week with the new update for Arc Raiders. We put a long form video out, which did well. We had a sponsored stream. We had 2 sponsored streams last week, and then we had Marathon to play a little bit. So I've been very backlogged. So I'm gonna get back in the editing booth with the short form stories and just keep cooking with those. And you're gonna start, listen, the next video that's coming out happened like a month ago. So that shows you how backlogged I am. But I want to start getting those videos out so I don't have to delete them off my hard drive. I'm starting to get full on space. So the next video that's coming out tonight, you probably will remember. Some of you will not remember it because you weren't here for the live stream. But if anybody, I'll give you a hint. The video that's going to be dropping today, I already have it scripted. I literally just need to do the legwork of editing it. Do you guys remember when we were in Spaceport Tower and one of the arc flew underneath me on the way down the zip line. That happened over a month ago. I'm putting that video out today. So you'll see that probably everywhere later on tonight. But I will catch you guys tomorrow morning. Thank you for the love today. And yeah, I'll be live bright and early. All right, peace.